your face!
Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Whew, hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Man, I've been running around the last like 3 hours with like a chicken without a head. In fact, the last 20 minutes I've been running around my house trying to find where my Dreamcast HD adapter was, and almost could not find it until I decided to just look under a couch cushion, and there it was. It somehow got under a couch cushion. I think I used it a month ago. I have no idea how it got under a couch cushion, but that's where it was. That's where I found it. We were gonna have to maybe switch to some other Phantasy Star, but we will be doing Dreamcast Phantasy Star tonight. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who's here. I see Diclonus is first. Hi Diclonus. We've got Melchior second. Hi Melchior. Laughable. Ooh, Laughable makes me want to stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. I'm stretching for Laughable. Ooh, thank you, Laughable. We got Pokey. Hi, Pokey. Long time no see. I got Laughable. Hi again, Laughable. Diclonus, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. You're awesome. I wanted a 69 streak, but Twitch... Well, you know what? You know what? It's close enough. We can just pretend it's a 69 stream streak. Thank you for that, Diclonus. I really do appreciate that so much. Wait, Melchior got third? Melchior got second. But there's like a huge gap. Did people just give up on trying to get third? That hasn't happened in forever. Oh goodness. Okay, well Melchior is both second and third. Melchior, thank you for giving shout outs to everybody. All the streamer friends here. We have Marzakoth. Mars, don't worry about it. Just if you can watch the stream, you can watch the stream. If you can't, you know, at least try to tag your streak, because I know you care about that. Hi Rico Nico, hello. And hi Lord Manny. I still feel bad about letting you die last night. I mean, I didn't want you to die. Monkey D. Sean had probably the worst death last night. Monkey D. Sean was killed by Wilbur the pig boy. Hi Dragonoid, hello. Third is last place. No one wants to be last. I think some people are happy with being like third. They're like, oh, I got third. But yeah. Some streamers don't even have a second and third place. Maybe if I come up with some ideas for some better ones, I'll eliminate like second and third. I don't know. Hi, Cowbell. Hello, hello. Well, welcome everybody to tonight's PSO Saturday. We're going to start the stream off with an hour of Mushy Mushy Pork, and then we're going to be playing Dreamcast PSO for the rest of the night. Because Dreamcast PSO has the smallest like community of players, I don't know if this will be me doing more solo stuff. A couple of my Dreamcast PSO friends know about the stream, but you know, they could be working, they could have plans. You know, there's not a lot of them. Certainly not as many with like Blue Burst or GameCube. But we're gonna do that and have some fun with it. So how is everyone tonight? I will tell you about my day. I got up at 11 a.m. with a breakfast, a very nice breakfast of salmon benedicts with potato, with country potatoes, and breakfast sausage dropped off at my house. Just like I said I was. After every payday, I always treat myself to a very nice kind of almost breakfast in bed kind of thing. I only do it once a month. It's my way to like spoil myself. After I did that, I got up and I went to the post office. And I got several necromancer degrees mailed out today. Which somebody, we actually had someone receive their necromancer degree today, who I mailed out earlier in the week, and I got 3 more mailed out today, and I know I'm gonna get another one mailed out on Monday, and I'm hoping to get before my stream event next week. I'm hoping to get at least another 4 out, another 4 to 5 out. We'll just have to see how that goes. But the necromancer degrees are getting mailed out. And everybody should start receiving theirs. If you're getting one, you should start getting that. I came home and I just kind of piddled around, and I decided I'm like, you know what? Why don't you try to do a deathless run of a retro game for YouTube? We've got some spare time today. Why don't you do it? So I did, and this is the really irritating thing. I did my little. I'm not going to tell you what game it was. I'll post it later this week on my YouTube. Here's my YouTube if you want to follow me on YouTube. But I did a recording of this. It didn't take too long. It's a classic retro game that is very, very hard at first. But once you learn the game, it's routinely easy. It's just it has a really, really high learning curve at the very beginning that hits you in the face. Well, as I was recording it, I noticed that there was horizontal screen tearing occurring. I'm like, oh no, what's going on here? What's this? So I did a couple things. I tried a couple different consoles because I was recording this through a console, and tried some different programs to see if it was maybe an OBS thing. And the screen tearing was occurring through my PS4. It was occurring in another recording program. So I had to troubleshoot that because I haven't done anything with any of my video settings for the last several days. And I flipped switches, I updated some drivers, and it looks like I got all the screen tearing correct. But me being very OCD, I decided I wanted to do the deathless run again because I wanted a recording of it without the screen tearing, even though the screen tearing is very, very minor in the video. That's one of the curses of having OCD is you want everything to be perfect, even though it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. And then after that, I went to go have a dinner with a friend, which I was almost late for because I got wrapped up in the whole screen tearing stuff. I also popped in people's streams all throughout the day. So I saw some Sword St. Michael, some Pokeel, Monia, Finley Fish, whole bunch of people. So how is everyone today? How is everyone's Saturday treating them? How's the weekend going? Anyone do anything fun today? Anything exciting? Hi, Rocker. Hello. How are you? I saw you earlier, my friend. You were in Pokeel the Storyteller's stream. Hi, Rocker. How's your Saturday going? Oh, I'm in an overly good mood. Oh, I didn't get to tell you what I got on the way back from dinner. This is probably why I'm really in a good mood. This basic bitch got some a pumpkin spice latte, and it was so good. It was so good. I got my pumpkin spice latte, first one this season, which I know it's been out for a month or two, but I got my pumpkin spice latte, and I love it, and I do not apologize about it. Pumpkin spice lattes are great. Oh, Rico is working. Hi, Mars. Hi. Oh, Rocker, what have you been up to this weekend? Are you doing family stuff, or are you doing some gaming? Any progress with the Zelda stuff? All right. Well, I do not have the schedule up, everyone, for next week. Just to talk about a few things, because I don't know what PSO game we're going to be playing next week. We will, since this is a PSO Saturday stream, at the end of the stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel. That tells me what version of PSO I play next week. It could be version 1 Dreamcast through New Genesis. I will say, if I get some version of PSO 1, I am going to do one respin, because I have not gotten PSU or either version of PSO 2 in quite a while. So if it lands, if the first spin lands on version 1 GameCube or Blue Burst, I will do one respin. If it lands on another PSO 1 after that, though, we will abide by that. But I'm letting you know now, just because we haven't had those other games appear in quite some time. More family stuff. Been playing Zelda, but currently running Prime Remaster. Ooh, how is that? Are you a big fan of the Prime remasters? Not the Prime remasters, the Metroid Primes. That's what I was gonna say. You had a big day. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Get some rest, Dragonoid, as soon as you can. You don't wanna tire your body out. Gotta get some good sleep. Mars, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. But I will mention this right now. Monday, we're gonna have our Castlevania stream at 5 p.m. Central. I will be starting the second to last Castlevania game of my Castlevania project, which is going to be Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which I will probably be on for a few weeks, despite the fact that it's basically a very different version of the first Castlevania. It's notoriously a difficult game. But what's important about Monday is that Monday is going to be our last stream of the month. If you're new to the stream, at the end of every month, I do a giveaway where we have at least one winner. That winner gets to choose from a pre-selected Steam game that I have, a console gift card of your choice, which includes Steam, or some Sarzac merch. You get to pick one of those 3. If we have met our sub goal for the month, then we will have 2 winners. Okay. And currently we have met our sub goal, though subs could fall between now and the start of Monday's stream, just because, gift subs fall off, and, people sometimes don't renew their subs. But if at the start of the Monday stream, if we're at that 85, we'll definitely have it. If we don't have it whenever we start, then if we do reach it during the Monday stream, then we'll have that bonus raffle ticket. Additionally, we are also going to have another ticket or another winner for Monday's stream. There could be up to 3 winners for Monday's stream because Melchior Stormseeker, who was one of our winners last month, decided that they did not want to accept the award because they had also won the previous month. So they asked that I take their winning from August and just allow just pull an extra ticket for the September stream to have an extra winner. So we could have up to 3 winners on the Monday stream for the end of the month raffle. And if you don't know how it works, you don't have to be there for the entire stream. You can just stop by, enter the raffle, and if you win, I'll reach out to you on Discord or Twitch or whatever. Followers get 1 ticket and subscribers get 3 tickets. So, and I do that at the end of every month. I've been doing that every month for over 3 years now, and I have no plans to stop that because it's one of the ways that I like to give back to the community. Oh, and I have to eat a cookie, don't I? Okay. All right, I'll eat a cookie. So just a heads up about that, everybody. Cookie. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, I have a Mountain Dew, too. Okay, so before we get started with the games, since I don't have a schedule, I'll be posting it to social media tomorrow and Discord. I do want to real quickly mention, because this is coming this week. This is this week, or this coming week, starting on Thursday the 3rd and running through Saturday the 5th. We're going to be doing a 3-year affiliate anniversary / 2-year VTuber anniversary mini subathon celebration. The streams are going to start at noon each day. They're going to be 12-hour streams, so I'm going from noon to midnight. There's going to be a whole bunch of games that I'm going to play. The list here is just kind of a preliminary list. There's definitely things on that list I'm going to play, like the Burger King games, Fat Princess, Mushy Mushy Pork. But, I've also, both Kite May Wilder and Pokil the Storyteller had recently gifted me Steam games, and I'm going to be playing those Steam games on the stream at some point. And there'll be a whole bunch of other stuff that we kind of play here and there. I'm planning to pick up the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, so I'll be playing that. If you have any kind of request for something that you might want to see me play, here's a list of console games that I have. You can look over it, and if you see something on there that you might really want to see, let me know, and I can I can think about it at least. If you're more of a Steam person, friend me on Steam so you can see my library. You just have to do a search for Sarzac. Tell me you've sent a friend request, otherwise I'm not going to check it. But that's how you can see what games I have accessible. Kite gifted me Hands of Necromancy 2, which I was really excited about because I really liked the first game. And Pokeel gifted me something, I don't remember the exact title, but it's something to do with corgis. Hang on, I'll find it out real quickly. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Looking at my Steam library. It's called Proto Corgi. Proto Corgi. I have no idea what it is, but I will be streaming it. I will be streaming it. It looks like it's a relatively new game. Yeah, it looks like it came out. It's just been out for a little bit over a year. But yeah, I will be playing those, and I'm gonna try to do those at times that I know that Pokey and Kite can be available. Good night, Dragonoid. Good night. Good night. As with previous subathons, there's gonna be a chance to get some free bling. You know, if you gift a certain amount, then you get like free sticker, free coffee mug. You know, just my way of saying thanks for being so generous, right? And like previous subathons, anything that I make off of this is getting reinvested to the stream. I want to start being a lot more open about that kind of stuff. So what I'm hoping to raise funds for out of this subathon is for an iPhone that has the face tracking, so that I can have a better face and body movement tracker, because I've been using my webcam ever since I started VTubing, my built-in webcam on my laptop, which is okay. iPhones have a special kind of like facial recognition tracker in them that is real, that most VTubers, like almost all VTubers, use some kind of iPhone, even if their actual phone is not an iPhone. And I'd like to get one of those so that there's better movement out of the model and everything. There's going to be a bunch of chat incentive goals. I've talked about this. Stuff like designing my coffee, designing my pizza, making me play a week of Garfield. If we reach 70 points, the Bad Mr. T impression channel reward from long ago will come back for just 1 week at a reasonable cost and a reasonable cooldown time. You guys can get to design a new animated emote. And if we make 100 points, I will make, and this will take some time, but I will make a Sarzac RPG with RPG Maker. There will be community input, and the top 3 gifters will get to be playable characters in this Sarzac themed RPG. So whoever is the top 3 gifters, you will get to help me fight the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Papa John, and the Big Bird. So you know, that we got that going on. You are probably, Beast, you are probably going to recommend Mortal Kombat 1, right? Right, like Mortal Kombat 1, since the new DLC came out, that's probably what you're going to suggest if I had to take a guess, right? Mortal Kombat 1, am I right? Beast is getting ready to punch me. Beast is getting ready to punch me. I don't even know how Beast feels about Mortal Kombat. Do you like Mortal Kombat? I actually have no interest in Mortal Kombat 1. I think it looks ugly. While I know the story stuff of a fighting game should not matter, the story just seems to be like the worst excesses of like bad fan fiction. Even though it's by Ed Boon, you know, one of the co-creators of Mortal Kombat. I've seen like the new DLC stuff. It looked okay. I just don't like the art design of the game. Like it just, I don't know. Mortal Kombat should always have kind of like a really strong like American comic book feel to it, I think. And this is they just look too real, but at the same time like not real, if that makes sense. But anyway, you do like it. Is that what you were actually going to suggest, Beast, or were you going to suggest Cassette Beast? Look, I will set up a thing in Discord tomorrow to where you guys can drop game suggestions. I'm not going to be beholden to them, but if you want to make one game suggestion, I'll let everyone be able to do that, because I don't have firm game plans for this yet. I'm hoping to formulate a lot of those in the next few days. Anyway, well, how about we get started with some gaming, right? Like, that's what we're here to do. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to Mushy Mushy Pork. I don't know, can you guys hear Mushy Mushy Pork? Okay, do I have the ball? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, so I used to have a subscription beast to something similar to Loot Box, but for retro games. It was called Video Games Monthly, and you could sign up at different tiers, and you could select what consoles you would want to receive games for. And I had a subscription to that for like a year and a half, 2 years, or whatever. And you can imagine they're not going to send you things like Musha or Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, right? They're going to send you like bottom tier, cheap ass games nobody wants, right? You can hear what? Hang on. Ah, what is that? I hear that. I don't know what that is. Hang on. Okay. Let me go back to that scene. Okay, let me reset my capture card. What in the world? Let me try something. Okay, let me turn the X. That's very weird. I have never had this issue happen before. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn the Xbox back on. Yeah, it's a 360. Yeah, there it goes again. Okay. No, that doesn't sound fine. This is weird. This was working fine yesterday. I'm gonna I mean, it could be something with the Xbox hardware. Um, okay, hang on. I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try disconnecting a bunch of Xbox stuff. We'll try the Xbox again. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna do something else. Okay, I'm back. I have a new HD card cable on the Xbox. So let's see how the Xbox responds now. Okay, it's still doing this. Let me try a few things with the capture card in OBS. This is weird. Is it super loud for you guys, by the way? Because I can turn. Okay. I don't know what this could be. We're gonna just have to we're just gonna have to say no mushy mushy pork tonight. I'll have to troubleshoot this tomorrow. Yeah. So okay. So everybody, I'm gonna hook up the Dreamcast, and we're just gonna get started with we're just
We're
gonna get
being
started with
attacked!
PSO because I don't know what else to do. Hey, PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. There's delay and distortion on my voice. You might be hearing my cell phone echo, Dark Lore. I have a cell phone that I'm listening to, so I can listen to the thing. So that's probably what's causing that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Please check out my friend PK. Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties right now, so give me 2 seconds, please. Okay, I'm back. I don't hear the horrible noise. Let's actually load PSO. And let me see, I have to see what the correct volume for this version of PSO is. Should be at 11%. Okay, well it sounds normal to me, so I'm gonna mute the volume on my cell phone. I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently it does not like the Xbox 360. Because the PlayStation 4 and the Dreamcast are working fine. So I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that with the Xbox. That's really weird. I wonder if that has anything to do with this screen tearing stuff I was having on the capture card earlier today. And thank you for saying that, Beast. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm very sorry about that, everybody. It looks like we're not gonna have Mushy Mushy Pork tonight. That's a big fucking bummer. I will get this troubleshooted tomorrow, though. Well, let me go ahead and set up the stream for PSO real quickly. Man, what a bummer. I was looking forward to Mushy Mushy Pork. PK, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I'm so sorry that you raided in at a terrible time. We were having some really weird technical issues. I was going to stream for my 360, a Japanese 360 exclusive game that you can only play on disc, called Mushy Mushy Pork, which I've been streaming, and it was giving this horrible helicopter noise. I think that was a very good way to describe it. But that didn't work out. But you know, that just means we're gonna play a little bit more PSO. So very sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, you know, stuff happens. It's not like the 360 is known to be a system that does not have issues. You know, the 360, great console, but good lord, was that thing kind of put together like crap. Okay, let me just update some stuff on my actual stream real quick. Very sorry about that, everybody. So thank you all for sticking around with me. I really appreciate that. I know it's really frustrating when streamers have technical issues, and I always try to like test before, before anything goes on. But sometimes things just happen when you go live that you can't really kind of anticipate. But I definitely need to look into that to see what is possibly causing that. That's weird that it's the 360, that the Dreamcast, which is older than the 360, and the PS4, which is newer than the 360, those are working fine. I used my capture card earlier to record a Deathless run through a Sega Genesis. That recorded fine. I'm gonna have to play around with the 360, I guess. So, just playing some Mario Kart with friends. It sucks about, yeah, it happens. It happens, and I'm thankful that it's apparently we're still gonna be able to play something. So Dreamcast PSO. I'm gonna do a little warming up on offline, and then I'll be going on Silverant. I don't know if any of my Dreamcast friends are going to be available to play tonight. Silverant is really hit or miss with parties, other parties. So I am going to warm up real quickly. We can do hard mode forest, I think. I actually have a second 360. I have the original. I don't have an original 360 like the original white one. I have one called a 360 Elite, which is it's the same plastic casing as the original 360, but it has a black colored casing as opposed to a white one. And then I also have the second model 360, which I got as a backup if in case mine never fails. And maybe I need to play around with that tomorrow. Maybe I should be using that one as opposed to this one going forward. Okay. Right, I accidentally sold a really good gun last time. That sucks. Oh, I could buy a escape doll. That's most of my Masetta, though. What kind of mag do I have right now? It's been a few weeks since I've played this version. I've had a mad hoop. I have no idea what I should be feeding this guy, so let me pull that up real quickly. Okay, version 1, version 2. We are wanting points to go into... I forget. Ranger. What are the main things for a Ranger? Right, ATP and A... Yeah, okay, that's right. That's what I thought. So let's see, POW and Dex is what I'm wanting to put stuff into. POW and Dex. Looks like the best thing to feed it is our antidotes, which is actually really awesome. Oh, actually, it looks like the best thing to feed it are moon atomizers, but antidotes are a good secondary thing to feed it. Okay. Hey, Unknown Traveler, what's up? What's up? It's going okay. We had some technical difficulties, Traveler. I'm not able to stream that 360 shooter game I've been playing. The audio was coming across really distorted, and it was only doing that for my 360. It was not doing that for my Dreamcast or my PlayStation 4. So we just jumped straight into to PSO. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna have time to like troubleshoot it. So I'll do that. I have a second Xbox 360. If I have to start using that to play, I'll use that to play. It's fine. It's not like that game has save data or anything on it. I just need to be able to play it, you know? It was really weird the way it was coming out, because I was not hearing it through my TV. Like, through my TV, it was perfectly fine. Like, I could hear the game playing. I had it on for a while. It wasn't until I think Melchior was the first person to say something about it, where I'm like, wait, what? So then I like listened to it on my phone, because I use my phone to monitor the stream, but I don't like leave the audio on, because otherwise then there's like an echo and it sounds distorted, like how Dark Lord was describing it. Oh my god, I just realized this. I could have had a schedule up for tonight. I could have had next week's schedule up, because Saturday we're not going to be doing PSO. We're going to be doing the event thing. Like, the only normal stream I'm having this week, other than the event thing, is the Castlevania stream on Monday. Level 211. Kite. It only goes up to level 100. I'd have to hack the game. I have to hack the game here. What's going on, Kite? How are you? I'm okay. We had some technical difficulties. My Xbox 360 was making a bunch of really weird noise come in through the stream. So we it was only going through the 360. So I didn't get to stream that shoot 'em up game I've been playing. So we decided to just start PSO, because it's working fine for PSO. Like the Xbox was the only thing having issues. Shit. Yay, that's something else to do tomorrow. Man, I lost about like 30-40 minutes today trying to troubleshoot the screen carrying stuff. I wonder if something I did in the settings trying to do that, I wonder if that might have annoyed something somewhere. Anyway, that's fine. We'll have some DSO fun. So anyway, anyone do anything fun or exciting today? Play any fun games? Second, please. Oh, you had work today, Monkey? Well, what are you doing now that you're off? Are you playing some more Xenogears? Okay, we'll go over this way. We're just doing this as a quick warm-up, and then I think I'm going to go plop myself on Silverant, see if there's anyone to play with there. Oh my god. I'm getting my butt kicked here, jeez. Dead Rising remastered than Xenogears. Where are you in Xenogears right now? Like, you mentioned you had gotten Bart in the party and that you had to use the gears in a fight. Which I think I know where you're at. I don't remember Xenogears, like, super well. I've beaten it a few times, but, like, the last time was, like, over 10 years ago. It's been a while. Hey, Traveler, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I know where you're at. Yeah. Oh, you're still playing through that Diclonus. Nice. How many more retro achievements do you have left to get? I need to feed my mag. why don't we actually go back to the pioneer? I need stuff. No, Thunder Drummer. Oh, look what you did, Thunder Drummer. Look what you did. You got me stuck. You got me stuck. How do you feel about that? Hmm? How do you feel about that, Thunder Drummer? Thunder Drummer, shout out. What's up, Thunder? How are you? You know, I don't think I need to be walking around with all this money. Why don't we put some of it away? That way, if something happens, and if I lose like my money, I won't lose all of it. We put 10,000 away. Yeah, I heard it uses the RE engine. What do you like about it being used in that game? Does it feel like the Resident Evil remakes, or does it feel like completely different? Oh, just 6 more. Nice. And they're story achievements, so they shouldn't take too long then. That's awesome. Ah, shoot him. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? How are you? Shout out for Phoenix, please. What animes are you watching? Oof, oof, oof. Oh no! I was trying to heal. They won't let you stay another day. Isn't that a good thing? And hi, Reprisal, how are you? That should be a good thing, right? Let's see, I would have dropped that gun, so... Guess we'll switch to this. Well, what do they want you to do when you get home? Are they giving you instructions to do stuff or what? Take your meds at home? So really not too big of a difference than what you've been doing then, right? Let me grab this real quick. You hit 150 days of what? That is a better weapon. Oof. Oh no, not Rappy Murder. I see Silver in Rajan's chat a good bit in the mornings. Silver is normally waking up Monkey whenever I'm winding my Friday and Saturday streams down. So sometimes we don't always intersect with each other because he'll sleep in or maybe I end early or something. But it's generally in Rajan's streams. Rajan will be streaming early in the morning, at least my time, and I'll catch Silver there. All right, let's go over here. Open that door. Shoot the things. Shoot the things again, and we'll get a thing. We'll get a thing. St. Drucifer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Let's go ahead and feed our mag. And we'll go this way, I think. Oh. Oof, trying to murder me. gonna shoot this thing. There we go. No more tigers. We got rid of the tiger panther things. We'll just see what goes here. But I think I want to head into Forest 2 in just a second. Unless there's stuff in here. I didn't know you were still playing through Phantasy Star 3 Thunder. Where are you in the game right now? Oof. Hope I'm not starting to have issues with my capture card. At the beginning, because of grind and getting the 8K saber that you can't use. I didn't know that you couldn't use it. Oh no. So wait, you grinded all that money just to find out you can't use it? I'm trying to remember who uses sabers. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Oh. Ow, they're trying to murder me. I'm getting an okay experience from this. I might level up with the dragon, though. Main guy is level 23 and she's 20. Those are the only two you have? Oh my god, Thunder, you don't need to do that. You don't need to level them that high. Oh no! They're beating me up. Okay, shoot them. What else have you been playing other stuff off stream, Thunder? Let's see. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. That is on what? That is a PlayStation 4 game, right? Oh, you just got it yesterday. How are you liking it? Let's see, I got one more Dimate. Shoot these things and I'll kill this guy. Oh shit. Fuck, I was not paying attention to my health there. Oh, you also have the regular version. What does the new version add? I didn't want to go to Force 1. Wait, where's that other gun? Panic machine. Okay, there it is. That's it. New storyline and buffs to help with multiple game throughs. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know they do a lot of different versions for all of these Megami Tensei Persona games. Like Persona 3 like has how many different versions? A lot. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, because my inventory was full when I died. Drop this. I think this would be a good time to go back. I just pulled up a Reddit comment about the issue I was having. Somebody said if you have that issue to try switching 360 to uncompressed audio. I think that's what they said. Putting it on stereo uncompressed audio. I guess that's a setting you have to do through the 360. Oh well, I'll test it later. Very annoying. I was really looking forward to some mushy mushy port. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Thunder, are you planning to stream tomorrow, or do you have work? Let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Has anyone watched the new Penguin show that came out about Penguin from the Robert Pattinson Batman? I've seen a lot of buzz like online that it's pretty good, and I watched a couple clips and I really kind of liked what I saw, so I'm tempted to like maybe watch that at some point. No streaming, doing a YouTube video in the morning, and either D&D or watching football. Which D&D game is ongoing? I know you used to have like that Star Wars one, and then I remember there was like a D&D session that you actually DM'd for. What is the current D&D game about? Or is it one of those? Oh, stop hitting me! And what kind of YouTube video are you planning to do? Is it another story? I'm actually doing making another one of my YouTube recommend things for tomorrow. Dragonlance, and we all take turns DMing. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Is this your first time doing anything with Dragonlance before? Dragonlance is a really cool world. There's a whole bunch of Dragonlance books. The first 2 or 3 books in the whole series are really good, and they're not hard books to read. They're pretty to the point. They have really good character description, really good. They're just really lovable high fantasy books. Actually, even though I've read a few Dragonlance books and both like novels and role-playing books, I've never played a Dragonlance campaign. I think we did something a while back that had Lord Soth in it, but it was a Ravenloft campaign when he was trapped in Ravenloft, so that doesn't necessarily count. All right, we're gonna go over here. Actually, I thought I was gonna go over here. Where's the thing? Oh, look, there's a teleporter. Oh. Is that taking me back to Forest 1? It's Sarzac, you dumb shit. Okay, we'll feed the max of moons, I guess. You got in trouble when you did for adding Spelljammer? Oh no. What happened? Were people just mad, or did the story go off the rails? Spelljammers and Dragonlance can exist. There are At least in the second edition rules for Spelljammers, there are rules for using Spelljammer components in a Dragonlance campaign setting. I don't know what it is like for 5th edition. I haven't looked at either the Dragonlance or the Spelljammer stuff for 5th. Not really planning to. Kind of done with 5th edition. Kind of done with it. Kind of done with Wizards of the Coast. I saw there was some big controversy that happened recently with Magic. Like cards being banned or not banned, and all these doom and gloom Magic is over videos have been popping up in my YouTube feed, and I've not bothered looking at any of them because I don't play Magic. I never have really. Ooh, shot him in the back. Shot him in the face. Telepipes? Okay. I want to see something. Oh, I can't see my mag yet. Well, if you guys are taking turns as DM, like shouldn't you be able to like bring that in if you want to? I mean, like that's one of the things that you have to account if you have rotating DM. Somebody might bring in some crazy shit, and you kind of have to abide by it. Hey, Lumina. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Lumina, please? How's your Saturday been? Lumina, you've been playing any games this weekend or what? Hi Aki, thank you for the work and lurk. I'll get shout outs for Aki and Lumina in just a second. I thought the room was clear. I was gonna do shout outs there. Then a giant monster appeared and punched me in the face. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, shout out for you and for Akitone. we were actually just talking about Persona 3 not too long ago. How many different versions of Persona 3 are there? Ooh, let me know how that is. I've heard Visions of Mana's. I've heard mostly good things about it. I've heard a little bit of criticism of it, but not like anything super major. I really want to check it out at some point. I've been itching to kind of just play through as many Mana games as possible. Persona 3 FES, and oh, okay, so there's just 2 different versions. Okay. I mean, 3 different versions, not 2. So I'm sorry, Zach, I can count. I am dumb, I'm not that dumb. It's like, oh, 2 is 3, 3 is 2. Well, it's 8:30. This is when I would be ending Mushi Mushi Pork had the Xbox 360 not had issues. So I guess I need to just get over that, because I've been glum for like the last hour. For those that don't know, I was going to do an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork, and this awful static noise would just play when I had the 360 on, through the stream, not through my TV. I didn't hear it. I didn't know about it until chat started complaining about it. But it wasn't doing that on my PS4, and it wasn't doing it on my Dreamcast. So I might have to like change a setting in the Xbox. Don't know why all of a sudden it's an issue. I haven't messed with settings. Also wonder if it could have just been something with OBS. Maybe it was one of those things where you need to like shut OBS down and restart it. But you know, you can't shut OBS down if you're streaming. Otherwise you have to end your stream. Oh yeah, and just to remind you guys, Starsbot's mentioning this. September just has a few more days. So if you're wanting to get a new sub on some channel, this channel, other channels, you just have like a few more days to do that before the discount goes away on them. Okay, let's see where we need to go. How are we XP wise? I'm about 2100 away from my level. Okay. I mean, I'll definitely, if I'm able to kill the dragon, I'll definitely get one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill the dragon, though. I don't remember if I can kill the dragon on hard mode with this character or not. This area. Ooh, you know what? Before I aggro monsters, let me feed my mag. I want to see something. If I feed it antidotes, looks like I get a little bit more dex than power, which is kind of what I want. So yeah, I think it's best to feed it antidotes. Oh, Thunder, if you're still there, how's your mom's dog doing? dealing with a lot of enemies. Oh, oh, don't get caught on the terrain. What are you doing? Let's change to... No, not the blaster, the spade. I thought I could take one more hit.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Let me give Kyra a shout out. Kyra, how are you? I'm okay. We had some technical difficulties in the stream that prevented me from streaming that Xbox game I've been doing a little bit. The audio from the Xbox was coming across super staticky through the stream. Like, it wasn't coming across staticky on my end. So we just had to start PSO early because I couldn't figure it out, and it wasn't an issue on like other consoles. So we just started PSO a little bit earlier. It's so frustrating, especially whenever the darn thing worked yesterday, you know, and has been working. I hate tech stuff. It's like, oh my god, why all of a sudden did this start? It's fine. I'm gonna troubleshoot it probably tomorrow. Though I do think I'm gonna play around with it a little bit after the stream. Like, I have a feeling if I shut my computer down, if I shut OBS down and restart OBS, I have a feeling that it'll work normal. Just because OBS can be super fickle about things. Yeah, I already actually found a suggestion on Reddit. Apparently, I would need to go into the Xbox 360 menu, because this kind of sounds like the issue that's going on here. Though it's not within the context of streaming; it's just within the context of someone playing the game. But they say try putting it on stereo uncompressed audio. Oh wait, no, this is somebody, this is actually probably not a thing. This is somebody having the problem running 360 games on their Series X. That's not going to be a thing. Hey Pig Knight, hey Capper, hello, hello. Sorry, Sarzac was looking at something We had some technical difficulties earlier with the Xbox, and it's driving me up a wall right now. Like, again, that's my OCD personality at play. It's not leaving stuff alone. But hi to the two of you. Big night. How do you feel about Monkey D. Sean's death from last night? Did that bring a smile to your face? Were you like, yay, don't mess with the pigs? Oh, look, I did everything here. Let's go and feed our mag. I do think I'm gonna switch to like towards the end of the stream. I think I'm gonna try to do the Xbox thing again just to see if it recreates that sound. Because if it does, like I want to see if it does it like, I don't know, if I'm just recording audio or if it only is occurring when it's streaming. I'm okay for the most part, Capper. A little annoyed over this tech issue. It prevented me from playing Mushy Mushy Pork earlier. So we had to start PSO almost immediately. But otherwise, I've had a really good day. Other than that one little thing. But you know, it's one little thing. I don't know about you guys, but as a streamer, nothing sets me off more than tech issues. Yeah, like whenever we started and I switched to my Xbox 360 scene, chat heard like this garbled helicopter like staticky noise. I was not hearing that from my TV, but when I turned up when I pulled up the stream on my cell phone, yeah, I totally heard it. And we tried like resetting the Xbox, turning it off, plugging things back in, new HDMI cable. None of that resolved the issue. So then I tried my PS4. PS4 was fine. And then after I did not buy any Diamate. Hang on, let me grab that and get back and get Diamate. I knew I needed something. Wait, did I get my money? Yeah, I do have my money. And then so I'm like, you know what, let's just, since the PS4 is working, let's see if the Dreamcast works fine. And the Dreamcast works fine, so we just started this. So I'm a little annoyed because I was hoping to like play Mushy Mushy Pork. It's a really exciting game, gives me a lot of energy. Yeah, it's same here, Kyra. Same here. It just sucks the energy out. And earlier, I was also having some issues. I recorded a Deathless video today off of a game that I was playing on my Genesis. And I noticed whenever I had finished the recording, I noticed that there was a little bit of screen tearing appearing here and there. So I tested it on a couple of other things, and it was also getting screen tearing on those. So I'm like, okay, this is a capture card or a video setting issue. It's not related to just one console. And I changed a few things. I unplugged stuff, and all of a sudden it just kind of stopped working. Oh yeah. I know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, that's very frustrating. So I hope my capture card isn't going out or anything. Had this capture card, I want to say I've been using it. Well, I've been using it since I started VTubing. Which I guess, yeah, is about 2 years now. So I don't know how long the average capture card is supposed to last for, but you know, they're not cheap. I would hope that they would last at least, you know, 4 to 5 years. You've had yours since 2017, 2018. That's been a really good capture card. What kind is it, Kyra? Is it an Elgato or? HD60. See, I have the model that's like right above that one, the HD60X, which I got that one a few months after it came out because it's only been out for like a little bit over 2 years. Which I really hope it's not having problems, because if it's having problems this early, my next capture card might not be Elgato. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Because they had their original Elgato capture card that was just called the Elgato Game Capture Card. Then they had the HD60. Then they did like the HD60S, and then the X. I think there's some other variations too. Well, we might do some mushy pork on Monday for Castlevania Monday. Normally I don't want to do it on the Monday Thursday streams since those are shorter, but I might do it just to kind of test to see if it'll work, because I'm going to be troubleshooting it tomorrow. But other than that, I've been very good today. Like I said, I did a deathless run. I ate lots of good food today. Today I kind of spoiled myself, because yesterday was a payday. Had a nice breakfast that I ordered and had in bed. It was very good. Went out and ate some Mexican food with a friend. Got a pumpkin spice latte on the way home. For breakfast, I had 2 salmon Benedicts with fried potatoes and breakfast sausage. It was very, very good. Yeah, it was from Starbucks. So I guess that's authentic. I like Starbucks. I know some people don't. I know some people think their coffee's terrible. I do think they are a bit overpriced. But I think their coffee is fine coffee. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Oh, and I had a nice phone conversation with my dad today. We talked about half an hour. I hadn't really talked to him too much. Hey, Renthesis. Hi, how are you? What's going on? Long time no see. How are you, my friend? I actually went to the post office today, and Renthesis is going to be getting their necromancer degree in the next few days, along with a couple others like Tuffymon and Pig Knight. Still have a lot more to finish putting together and mailing out, but I'm going to try to get those in the next week. You've had the capture card since 2019, and it's an HD. I would hope a capture card from 2019 is still good for another year or two at least. Again, I don't know how long the average capture card lasts for or is good for. When I actually started using a capture card to stream, I was actually using the original Elgato capture card from 2014. And this was around 2021, early 2022 when I was using this card. Because I was using an older computer system, a Windows 7 laptop to stream. I couldn't continue that whenever I went the VTuber route. That was just that computer would not have been able to handle that. Yeah. Capture cards are not cheap. Arin, are you traveling for work right now, or are you traveling for personal stuff? Okay, we got 1,000 points away from a level up. I will definitely get a level up from the dragon if I'm able to kill it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to kill it on hard mode. This is hard offline, so I know I can kill it easily on normal offline and normal online. So this would be like the next step up. Traveling for work, it literally never ends. Oh my goodness. Well, when you have time off, like how often do you get like time off? How long does it last for? Okay, I need to go back and get some Dimate. Let's go ahead and feed our mag. What is time off? Please tell me you get time off. Time off is important. Oh my god, I would go crazy if I didn't have time off. Oh wait, are the antidotes making my mag dumber? I think they are. That's fine. I need these stats. I can always raise its IQ back up. It's fine. We'll have a dumb mag for a bit. Oh my god, Arin. Do you have some time off coming up, or you just don't know? Oh god. I'm gonna sell I'm gonna sell these. But yeah, has anybody watched the new Penguin series that came out with, I think, I almost said Colin Firth. That's not the actor. I forget the actor's name, but it's the Penguin from the Robert Pattinson Batman movie from like 2 years ago. Hearing really, really good things about it as like a crime drama show. Yeah, without any time off, jeez. Yeah, I'm hearing almost like nothing but positive things about it, even from like sources that are generally like very critical of new shows. Like everybody is seeming to like love the show quite a lot. I wonder if Batman will appear in it. Stopping in California for a friend's event in October. Afterwards, I'll be returning home and looking for a local gig. Oh my goodness. What part of Cali are you going to be in? Okay, let's use... Wait, I thought I just used the telepipe. Did I cancel? I must have canceled. Okay. Alright, we need a better weapon to hit the dragon with. Okay, here's my rifle. Don't know if I'll be able to get the kill here, but we're gonna try. If I can, we'll go on Silverand and see if there's anyone we can play with. I only have a couple friends that I know that play this version. Disco, Pizza Maid, I think PK Coltrane and J-Thud also play this version, but I know it's not their main version of PSO that they play. Also, I think my friend Vaughn plays this, but I haven't seen Vaughn in forever. Hope he's okay. Oh my goodness, I'm barely scratching it. That gun is not gonna suffice. Okay, we'll try this. This is more of a short range kind of thing. But maybe I can do more damage with this. No, doing a lot less damage. Okay. This is not good. Okay, let's just see if we can go melee. Okay, well that's better. This is probably what I'm gonna have to make do with this sword, which is not necessarily what I should be using as a ranger, but it's gonna have to do, I guess. PSO Blue Burst is, which is the most up-to-date version of this version of PSO, is free to play, and it can run on a toaster. But then there's also like the newest version of it, which is New Genesis, which I think you said you had downloaded a while back, Kyra. If you ever do decide to play any of them, let me know. I'd be happy to help. This will take a while. Oh, okay, so you have both those versions. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you ever want to play around with them, let me know. I know you've been working a lot lately. My work's about to pick up in October. That's fine. I need to win the lottery or find like find a sugar baby, sugar mama, sugar daddy. Not a sugar baby. I want to be the sugar baby. Which I probably have a better chance of winning the lottery. Let's be honest. Oh goodness, you're looking for a new job. Yeah, I was wondering like how long, because I know you've not been happy with recent stuff and have been stressed out and pretty tired. And you know, it's important to not have a job that ruins your mental and physical health. You know, there are things that, like toxic jobs and oh, where are you right now in that capper? I think you mentioned that you had Alice, or Alyssa, I should say, not Alyssa, she's Alice, and Meow. Have you gotten Odin yet? Yeah, well, you can always DM me if you need to vent. Trauma dumping is something I'm trying to rein in a little bit on the channel, because sometimes people go a little too far with it. But you know, my DMs are always open if someone needs to vent and stuff. It's just, you know, it's not really a good place to do that in the channel, because, you know, kind of kills the vibes. But you know, you can always message me, Kyra. And thank you for being considerate there. Oh, you got Odin. Congratulations. Congratulations. Odin is a very interesting character capper, because he can use two types of weapons. He can use axes, which hit a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Or he can use guns, which will hit all the enemies, but do like a set amount of damage to all of them. So if there's like 4 enemies, he'll hit all 4 of them, but he might do like, say, 20 damage to each. It just depends on the kind of gun, but Odin is interesting, even though he kind of seems simple on the surface, since he doesn't have like magic or anything. Oh yeah, vibing in strings is so fun. But yeah, I hope both you and Arin can get some time off soon. I actually have some days off coming up this week, which is how I'm going to be able to do that stream thing, that anniversary celebration we're going to do Thursday through Saturday. Yeah, I probably should not be fighting the dragon right now. I probably need better equipment. I think I can kill this guy. Oh yes, the cake. The cake is one of the strangest things. And did you know the cake joke is repeated in practically every Phantasy Star, including PSO? Like there's a quest in PSO where you have to go through the caves, like 3 levels of harsh caves filled with monsters, to buy a cake from the Cake Sisters. I want to say I read an interview many years ago. I think it might have been Yuji Naka, where he was talking about the cake bit. I think if I remember it correctly, I think it was someone's suggestion, and everybody just laughed at it because it was so ridiculous that they just decided to do it. It's like, yeah, we'll take your bad suggestion. We'll make a joke out of it. Oh, okay. Are you doing anything fun this weekend, Kyra? Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you wanna do some PSO, just hit me up. I'm doing some gaming stuff and some work stuff and some house stuff, but like I can hop on at any time. Get away from the mouth. Just getting the project. Is it a work project or is it like a hobby project about something, Arin? But yeah, Capper, you're at the point where you pretty much don't have to do level grinding anymore. You might have to do Meseta grinding, just depending on what your habits are when it comes to like upgrading your characters with equipment. Like when I play old RPGs, anytime I get to a new town, I want to upgrade all the equipment. Like 90% of the time. There's exceptions to that. And sometimes in Phantasy Star, you'll realize you don't have enough Meseta to do that for all the characters. But it's certainly, you know, not a wall stopping you, you know. Why is it doing 0 now? Don't get under it, girl. What are you doing? Oh, starting a podcast. What is it going to be about? Expect this guy to be dead by now. Has he even started the thing where he like goes around burrowing in the ground? looks like he has. There's a marking on the map. About an astronaut in space. That does sound really cool. You'll have to send me a link to it, Arin, once y'all get it set up so I can check it out. Oh my god, hit the dragon! Oh no, I said Arin. Sorry about the ads there. I said once you guys get it set up, be sure to, if you can remember, send me a link to it so I can check it out. It sounds really interesting. Yeah. And I actually have a channel in the Discord where I allow people to like post content stuff that they work on, whether it be Twitch streams, YouTube videos, art, whatever. And you're certainly welcome to post there and, you know, let people know about it. All right, is he now going to start burrowing? Yes, okay. Oh my god, it took this long to get him to this phase. One Dimate left. This is not the time to look at my item. I know I have some monomates. I don't know if I have any trimates. Oof, that was close. What hit me? I guess I need to use that. Where's the... Okay, customize. Oh, I could have just switched to the other button for that. Okay, I have monomates. It doesn't look like I have trimates. what did everyone have for dinner, or what was your most like recent meal? If you if it's not dinner time for you, anybody had anything scrumptious? I ate so much today. I am so full. Oh no, it's a dragon. A dragon. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Did you make it yourself, or did you get it from somewhere? You know, a place I love getting omelets from is IHOP. IHOP, like IHOP is kind of low tier. Oh my god, I'm running into like the fire stuff, but I can't see because the camera angle changes. Used up the last of the bacon. Oh, it sounds like it was for a good cause. I just need to be a little bit more careful. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't see. There we go. I should probably go grocery shopping tomorrow. I really don't want to, though. I hate grocery shopping. I hate it. You buy the same stuff over and over again. Sometimes you get new things, but then you gotta take it all out, and it just never ends. Just never ends. And you know what? You know what's the worst? Whenever the grocery store decides to like move things around. Because now you have to like learn the new layout of the store. They've moved the cereal to different aisles, and it's just like, okay, why do you do this? Why do you do this? This is keeping me here longer, which maybe that's why you're doing this, but it's putting me in a bad mood. It's not encouraging me to buy anything extra, which is what I've been told is the reason why they do it. That they change it up in order to get customers to buy new stuff. Oh yeah, same store, different town. Yeah. Like if you go to Albertsons, I'm probably not gonna beat this. There's too much lava on the floor. I'm not doing enough damage, and I only have 3 monomates left. I mean, I'm not gonna throw in the towel, but I need to make sure I unequip my weapon. Delivery gets expensive. I generally these days I use curbside pickup because I find that it's definitely not as expensive. It keeps me from it allows me to be lazy. It's not perfect. Sometimes you know that they substitute things because they don't want to be bothered to go to certain parts of the store. But you know, I do every once in a while need to get down and get stuff. So I have 1 monomate left. Tell you the last time I wiped on the on the dragon. Suzuki. Yes, this has been the boss fight for the whole time. I don't know how long this boss fight has been going on, but my character is very underleveled for this. I didn't realize how underleveled because I was going through the normal enemies like pretty decently, and then I got to the boss and it's like, oh, most of my weapons do no damage. If I have a mod there, can I get a shout out for Amy? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, he hit me there. Okay, I don't have any more heals after this. So I hope he's ready to die. Arksman, welcome to die. And I died. And I dropped my money and my sword. That's not good. Melchior, thank you for shouting out Amy. Amy, how was your Borderlands stream? I was lurking in there for a good bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back there to get, because in this version, when you die, you drop your money, which I'm not gonna be able to, unless I can teleport out, which I don't think you can in boss arenas. But I don't want to lose that weapon. Pretty far for the amount of time. Well, that's good. That's good. Are y'all doing that again tomorrow, or? Yeah, so I can't beat the dragon. This is kind of a bummer. Look at that. He's guarding my weapon and I'm not going to be able to get my Masetta out of here. But I can get my weapon out of here. I have to grab it and just not equip it. Oh my god, that's around 20,000 Masetta. Shame on me for not, I'm seeing if I can escape. Nope. Okay, go ahead and kill me. I'm glad I put some Masetta in the bank, but jeez. Yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening, Sword Saint. I just fought this guy for 15 minutes or more, and he killed me. This character is not strong enough to fight the dragon on this level, which it was, to be fair, it's the first time I fought the dragon on hard difficulty with this character. Nope, not Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. Many of you have ever seen Leonard Nimoy's music video from the 60s where he's singing about Bilbo Baggins and he's surrounded by hippie chicks? It's called The Ballad of Bilbo. It's one of the strangest fucking things to exist. And I think he did that before Star Trek was a thing. I don't know how famous Leonard Nimoy was before Star Trek. God bless you, Leonard Nimoy. He got us through Y2K. Don't know where the world would be without him. If it had been him, for him, the computer apocalypse would have happened. Okay, alright, this is a bummer. Is there a better weapon? I mean, I have some money in the bank, but let me do this. Let me equip the weapon I had, which was this thing. Is there anything on the vendor that is stronger than this? No. No, none of this stuff is going to. Yeah, okay. None of the stuff on this guy, on the vendor, is going to be able to damage the dragon. So, that's a bummer. Okay, we're going to go on to Silver Rant. Sword Saint, how was the rest of your stream? I was lurking in there. Okay, let's go ahead and connect to Silver Rant. Oh yes, yes, yes. Lucille Ball was a major, major like producer. Like she produced Star Trek. Like she was one of the producers of Star Trek. Lucille Ball was like a major player in Hollywood production, and she apparently had a very ruthless business side to her. I fucking love her Lucy shows though. Some of that shit still holds up. All right, let's see. Nope, nobody on. Let me try a different ship. Vitamin, yes, yes. I love Doom 2016 too. It's hard to believe that game is almost 10 years old. It's so good. Oh look, there are people playing here. They're just hanging out, and they are full. What's the difference between these two ships? Right, this is the one for PS. Oh look, there's somebody. Well, there's people on this ship, so I'm gonna just make a game. Maybe someone will join. I didn't see people on the other ship, but the thing is that I use version 1, and if somebody is using version 2, I can't join their games. What is everyone's favorite Doom game, out of curiosity? I'm probably going to be the odd person saying this. I love Doom 2. Yeah, Doom 1 has much better maps. Much better maps. But I don't know. I like the extra monsters. I like the double-barreled shotgun. That is such a fun weapon. You know what? I should actually use my spread. Hey, Striker. Man, Doom 64 is really good. Really, really good. I was kind of shocked whenever Bethesda
We're being
released
attacked!
that a few years back. And hey, we're getting raided by RJ, the Lonely VT. Let me give a shout out for RJ. RJ's a very cool VTuber that I met through Monia recently. And I was in RJ's stream the other day. Really chill, really cool vibe there. Strongly recommend that y'all check RJ out. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I am normally not a slime. My chat turned me into a slime. And we're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight on Dreamcast. Every Saturday night I do PSO content, and we're playing the OG Dreamcast PSO tonight. Oh, nice! You were doing Zelda: Legend of the Four Swords. Nice. How did it go? Oh, I love that. I love that emote, Striker. I love that. Straight out of Predator. That's great. Let's see. Hard mode is a little bit too difficult for me to try to solo with this character. Let's see how mines are on normal. Now, Four Swords is one of the GBA games, right? 2D on the Game Boy Advance. Really like 2016 and Eternal. I haven't played Eternal yet. I've heard really mixed things about Eternal. Some people seem to really like it. Some people don't seem to like it. This is really weird for me to say. I want to play it just for the story. Never thought I would say something like that about a Doom game, right? Because Doom games don't really have stories. But the story in Doom 2016 was so good. I want to know what's going on with Dr. Samuel Hayden, aka Evil Optimus Prime. And no one please tell me, because I know I've had a few years to play the game and everything, but I really want to find out what's going on with that guy. I do not trust him. Yeah, I've never played the GBA Zeldas. I'm more of a 2D Zelda person than 3D Zelda, so they're definitely on my radar to check out. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know, sort of thing. I'll have to add that to like my wish list or something. You want me in my Mega Man outfit? Okay. Well, RJ, are you going to be doing some more streaming this weekend, or is that all the streaming you're going to do for the rest of the weekend? Okay, the light switch is over here, so we need to hit this. Oh, those were developed by Capcom? I did not know that. Look, there's a lot you can say about Capcom. They generally almost always deliver. Like very rarely does Capcom put something out that's bad. Tomorrow I'll end my subathon for my anniversary with Armored Core 6. Ooh, that'll be exciting. What time are you going live, RJ? I'm not streaming at all, so I want to be able to hang out on people's streams tomorrow. While also troubleshooting this new tech issue that came up with my Xbox 360 today, which I'm really sour about right now, but that's... You're not a streamer if you don't have unexpected tech issues pop up now and then. Well, yeah, they have put out some stinkers, but I would say Capcom 90% of the time puts out decent games or good games. Yeah, I didn't even give Marvel versus Capcom Infinite. I didn't even give it the time of the day. I just looked at it and I'm like, this is going to be horrible. I'll skip this and keep my money, which is what I did. Minish Cap and Season / Oracles and 4 Swords. I did not know that. Huh. So I want to ask a question. I know there's probably a few people here that have played this. Yeah, no, but to be fair, that was actually developed by that was outsourced to a different developer. That one was not made by Capcom proper. I mean, they published it, right? But their internal development team did not work on Raccoon City. But okay, so I was in Pokey's stream earlier, and the topic of Earthbound came up. I've played original Earthbound on SNES. Fun, quirky game. Enjoyed it. Don't know if I ever need to replay it, but I'm glad I played it at some point and I had fun with it. Is the Earthbound game on the Famicom? I forget what it's actually called. Mother one. I know it's like on the Switch Online. Is that one worth playing? Is that worth checking out? Keep in mind, I like NES era JRPGs, so those aren't going to bother me because it's, you know, it's an NES game. Earthbound Beginnings. Oh, someone's trying. How do I talk in Dreamcast? God, I don't have a keyboard for this. Let me step over here so I can say hi. It's level 2 character. I expect slow and grindy from a Famicom game, Famicom RPG, Ramses. Mother, Earthbound Zero, Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah. Operation Raccoon City was also one of the few Resident Evil games I did not play during my Resident Evil marathon that ended like a year ago. I played through all the games that were considered canon, and that one is specifically not canon. The developer said we're not following canon because we want to be able to do whatever we want to do. You know, we don't want to be tied down by story stuff, if that means being able to make like a fun mission or something. Which I can respect that. That's fine. Oh, I have Sword Saint. I like both of those. I like both of those a lot. I actually really like Survivor. It's not perfect. It's got some issues, but I actually really like Survivor, and I think if that game had received a bit more development, I think it actually would have been a really fun experience for a lot of people. I've not played Gaiden. My friend ZJ recently streamed it, and he really liked it, but I haven't played that one. I'd have to emulate that one. Getting a cartridge of that is like, oh god damn it, the ninjas. I hate these guys. Okay, let me get out of the ninja ring, please. Getting rid of GFW? What do you mean, Ramses? I might have missed something. What's going on? What is GFW? I've got this level 2 here. That's fine. I don't mind helping them. I just hope the ninjas don't go after her. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, Sil? How are you? How has your day been? Other than dealing with annoying art bots in Discord. Which, if any of you are in my Discord, if you ever get a message from somebody in the Discord and they're like a bot or they're trying to like sell you something, please let me or one of the moderators, Jackdaw or Ark, know. So we can ban them immediately. Oh, they're the worst. They're the worst. Okay, they're not the worst, but they're very annoying. It's been a pretty decent day today, other than some tech issues I had with my Xbox 360 at the beginning of the stream. The audio was not coming through the stream correctly. It was coming across really garbled, like helicopter noise. Even though like on my TV it was coming out fine, and I couldn't resolve it. but my other consoles, I just tried my PS4 and my Dreamcast. They were working fine. There was no issues with those. So we just started PSO a little bit early, but still kind of annoying because I wanted to play some Mushi Mushi port. Oh yeah, the stream bots are also really annoying. That's why I have the Siri bot, because it pretty much auto bans them as soon as they appear. Which I encourage any streamer to get Siri bot. It's not even something you download. It's a actual Twitch channel bot that you follow the channel, you mod it, and then you grant it some permissions through a token, and you just have to renew the token every month. Yeah, Siri bot right there. Super, super helpful. Yeah, a lot of people use that. I think it was actually Finley Fish that was really a few months ago telling me to use it and was fussing at me every stream whenever he saw that I did not have it enabled. And whenever I got it enabled, I'm like, oh my god, that was super simple. Why was I putting that off? One day, Kite. One day. I don't know what day. Oh no! The level 3 got killed by the ninja.
We're being attacked!
And res her. And hey, we're getting raided by my friend Disco Ninja Frog. Disco, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast right now. Which I know my friend Disco plays. Disco, how was your stream, and what were you up to? A big shout out for Disco. So, Disco, I did one of the worst things in a video game Thursday night in Demon Souls. The Maiden Estrara fight was one of the most depressing things I've seen in a video game. I did not like having to kill her. I mean, I actually didn't kill her. I killed her lover, and then I spoke to her. I don't know why this level 3 is here in the mines. I mean, maybe they're just looking for someone to play. I'm almost out of moons. Well, no, I'm not almost out of moons. That's an exaggeration. Did I pick up her weapon? Playing a game called Atlas. Pretty fun for what it is, a beta. Action RPG that's inspired by ORPG types like PSO and MapleStory. Oh, cool. Do you think you're going to go back to it? I don't know if that's.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by Neon Axolotl 7. Neon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm a retro VTuber. And we are playing some PSO on Dreamcast. And I see my good friend Samus MMX. Let me give Samus a big shout out. Neon, how was your stream? Okay, so let's go this way. But yeah, what were you up to, Neo? D2, as in like Diablo 2? Diablo 2. This is a ninja room, isn't it? Well, there was just one ninja in it. Yeah, these PSO streams normally pick up as we get on the night. I'm still irritated that my Xbox was being difficult earlier. I really wanted to do some mushy pork. Destiny 2. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I didn't know Neon played Diablo 2. I'm gonna go back real quickly. Well, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow all these awesome streamers, Neon, Disco, and RJ who raided in about 15 minutes ago. All awesome streamer friends that y'all should be checking out. Oh, and I got a level up at some point. I did not notice that. I am sure there's somebody in here that knows the answer to that question. There's a lot of fans of that series, which is kind of surprising because to me, I think of Disgaea and I'm like, oh yeah, that was a fad during the PS2 era. No, it wasn't, Sarzac. You're just not current with some stuff. People love that fucking series. Oh, you know what?
That's a good reason
I should also
why
buy
the
some
jump button
moons.
should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
That's right. That's right. If you ever make a video game, if anybody ever makes a video game, if you make a 2D platformer, please, please, please make sure one of the buttons, normal buttons, is jump. Do not make up jump. It's not a fighting game. It's a platformer. Hey, look, Ramses. Monday, I start Vampire Killer, and I'm playing it on an actual MSX2. And I know technically that's a Japanese computer, but they were in Europe. as well, and that has a dedicated jump button. Damn it! It's one of the few things Vampire Killer has going for it is that it actually has a jump button. It's not up. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, it probably is Kite. I remember when the first Disgaea came out on PS2, it was a super niche game, and for a while it was very difficult and expensive to get a copy because it had a super low print run. And then like a year later they did a second print run of it, a much larger print run, and then they just started throwing out sequels. And I just very quickly got overwhelmed with the amount of sequels that were coming out. I'm like, nope, not for me. Too much to keep track of. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, what's up? Make me play a game called Up the Jump. No. Give Professor Hammerrat a shout out. How are you today, Professor? Does she have to tag enemies to get HP? I think she does in version 1. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Hey, a shout out for Pizza Maid. I was streaming this morning. I was lurking in her stream, hanging out. All that fun stuff. Pizza Maid, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. I did not get to play Mushi Mushi Pork at the beginning of this stream. The Xbox 360, for whatever reason, was making horrible staticky noises that only the stream could hear. Like, I couldn't hear it on my TV. But the stream was very quick to say, oh my god, this is awful, please stop it. And we tried several things, and my PS4 and Dreamcast weren't having the issue. So it's got to be something with the 360. And it's like, oh, okay, well, we'll just start PSO early. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna troubleshoot it. And I actually have a second Xbox 360. I do need to do a hard drive transfer just in case if this one is getting ready to die or something. Which this Xbox has had the red ring of death twice. Did I not get? I know what I did. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I guess the level 4 does not have a moon to res me. So just run back. Yeah, it's annoying. I also had some issues. The capture card was being done earlier with some other stuff too, so it might have been a setting thing. I did a deathless run that I recorded off of my Genesis earlier today. And I noticed there was a little bit of screen tearing in the video, so what was it? Okay, where's my stuff? Okay, got my... no, I want to equip the spread. Spread is very good. And I also need to customize this. But yeah, I'm going to get the thing figured out. It's just one of those annoying things. But yeah, I had some screen tearing, and that was on multiple consoles. But I did a bunch of stuff, changed some things around, and got it to stop doing it. So I'm going to stretch. Ooh, thank you for that, Kyra. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Pizza Mate's here. That means I need to feed my mag. It was really that loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. It was working fine yesterday. I don't know what the problem was today. I'm gonna try it like at the end of the stream. I am gonna try it just to see if it replicates the problem. Because I also wonder if it's something that would be corrected if I just reset OBS. Because you know that happens. But you can't reset OBS if a stream is live. Yeah, I want to remind everybody that my Monday stream, my Castlevania stream, is going to be the last stream of the month. And we're going to have at least 2 winners, maybe 3. We've currently met our sub goal. Oh my god, they have a ton of Masetta. I'm not... Okay, let me res them. Jeez, they had like a mountain of Masetta. This could not be this person's first character. Oh no, I don't know when we'll do Dead by Daylight again. We're going to be playing a Castlevania game called Vampire Killer. I only have 2 Castlevania games left in my Castlevania project, and that's one of them. But yeah, we're going to have at least 2 winners. Because Melchior was a winner last month, but they had also won the month before, and they're like, you know what? Instead of me taking this other gift, why don't you just give it away as an extra prize for next month's raffle? So that's what we're gonna do. And if we keep our sub goal through the beginning of that stream, we'll have 3. Yeah, I did upload the newest version of OBS. I have had heard some issues with it from some other streamer friends. That came out like what, a week ago. I haven't seen anything with it. And you know, I was running Mushi Port yesterday fine. So I don't know. I'm gonna play around with it. I'll get it working. It's fine. It's just a little annoying whenever the thing happens on stream and you can't fix it. But, you know, at least I'm able to play PSO. It would have been really alarming if it had been at practically everything. Her. There's a rest of 4 if she needs that, and some dye fluid. Because I think she's playing a force. But yeah, if anybody out there would like to join me for PSO Dreamcast, I am on Silver Rant right now. I know that a lot of people don't play this version, especially version 1. Most Silver Ant people do version 2. Which I'll probably upgrade this character to a version 2 character once I get her to level 100, but I wanted to experience the strangeness that is version 1. Okay, shit, I need to turn the light on. Motel 6, and we'll leave the light on for you. You can leave the fucking light on for me. I'm not staying at a Motel 6. Oh, no, I'm a hotel snob.
We're being
Absolutely
attacked!
not. That sounds awful. Hey, we're getting raided by Meep. Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. If you don't know me, we're playing some Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast version. Everyone, please check out my friend Meep. They're an awesome streamer friend. What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? And I actually have some news for you, Meep. Monday, I am finally getting your Necromancer stuff out in the mail to you. And I will send you a DM sometime Monday afternoon with like the tracking information and everything. But I got everything together. Just have to get it to the post office. Couldn't dodge enough in Black Myth Wukong. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. They took me a little bit longer to get out because we had an issue with the frames being delivered. And then there's also like a little handcrafty thingy that I'm kind of doing. That's kind of a surprise for everyone. Which it's not terribly complicated, but it's a little time consuming to make. I don't want to say anything else about it because it might spoil what it is. Hey, Lit, hi, how are you? Where's the thing? You're not gonna be back home until late? Oh my goodness. Did you just find this out, Arin? Where is the thing? Oh, okay, you're just... Oh, okay. Oh, you're not going to actually get to see it until November. Oh, my goodness. Is somebody going to be at your place to get the mail? Or do I need to worry about it maybe getting it sent back to me? Not much. Thinking about cheese? I think that's a great thing. I love cheese. Cheese is my favorite food. I remember when I was a little kid and like Steve Urkel was popular and I died. And you know, one of his catchphrases was something about cheese, and I remember taking offense to it because I'm like, why is it nerdy to like cheese? What the fuck is wrong with cheese? I don't understand this joke. I don't like this joke. What's the fucking problem? What is it he would say? Got any cheese? There won't be anyone to accept it. It should be fine in the mailbox if it's okay. If it's okay to be in the mailbox. It is kind of a big package. I don't know if you saw the picture I sent you in DM. I don't know if that'll fit your mailbox. If you don't think it can fit, you might want to contact the post office and tell them to not accept like a delivery. That way it can get sent back to me. If you're worried about it not getting there. Okay, where's my stuff? Where's my weapon? Did we walk back one? Oh, we would have had to walk back one. Coco has joined. You think it should? Okay, okay, that's okay. Cool. Okay, thank you, Dark Lord. What was it in reference to? Their big arc sandwich. Wait, wasn't that a sandwich they offered like in the 90s? The Arch Deluxe or something? Did they bring the Arch Deluxe back? Of course, you're in Canada, Capper. Y'all got the fucking Grimace Shake this year. We in the States did not, and I'm fucking salty about that because I like the Grimace Shake. God damn it! I thought the Grimace Shake was pretty solid. It's only in Canada. You see, y'all have a better McDonald's than we have in the States. Y'all got the Grimace Shake. You got like the Arch Deluxe 2.0. Like, what is this? Oh, okay. Thank you, Dark Lore. And hi, don't play like I do. Hi. How are you? Did I get the big Naturals Grimace? What? No, I did not get that. Still waiting for a King of Cheese sandwich. I guess I'll tell this person hi. I did get a grilled cheese from Panera with extra cheese. I took a picture and put it on Discord a few weeks ago. No, I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her in months. I think she got fired or she left. Good riddance. Let me order my cheese sandwich in peace. Of course, I didn't go back for like 3 months after that incident, because whenever stuff like that happens, I try to wait out their employment. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's pretty awful. I'll give it 3 months. Surely they're not going to be there in 3 months. Currently looking to stop at McDonald's. I want to see if they're still doing their Yu-Gi-Oh! I generally... Oh my god, did we already make it to Vol Op? Where's the fucking peak? Okay, we had somebody else join. Which they should be able to roll stomp everything. Oh wait, no, was that green one? Okay, yay, another person's here. I assume that this is the, yeah, that's the high level one. You've done 6 cheese slices. Yeah, I'll check Discord after the stream. Absolutely. Yay! All right, everyone's here. Let's fuck up an AI. Look at this. I got a full party pickup group going on Dreamcast PSO. This doesn't happen often. This is I'm excited now. I'm generally not excited whenever this version comes up because it's like, oh, I'm probably not gonna be playing with anybody. But now I'm excited. Now I'm excited because I'm playing with other people. I'm sorry, like I love PSO, but PSO is a game in my opinion that really comes to life when you're playing with other people. Okay, I need actually a better gun for Volop. I need to get on PSO2 and see if I've made enough money from the personal shop so I can pay Mira off and get my Rika cosplay. Which we are gonna do the Rika cosplay on stream. Pizza Maid, did you know that Demi had a different name in Japanese Phantasy Star 4? I didn't know that until I saw that GIF today, or that image. I didn't know that her Japanese name was different. Because I kind of need money. It was. I saw that, and the first thing I looked at was to see if you had shared it or not. I'm like, oh, did Pizza Maid share this? Oh, no, Pizza Maid didn't share this. Okay, I'm tagging Pizza Maid. I'm like, Pizza Maid has to see this. You don't see a lot of Demi fan art, and it was really, really good Demi fan art. Lockdown is actually okay. When are you doing some more Phantasy Star 4 Pizza Maid? Is that going to be on your Tuesday stream or your Thursday stream? Did you get past the Tower of Garbage, or are you still there? I'm not gonna take the grinder. I'm good. Wait a second. Did I get a bunch of dimates? I did not. I need to get dimates if we're going down to ruins. It's a very confusing dungeon. if you have to use a map, there's no shame in that. It's one of the things I think about streaming, especially for smaller streamers, right? Like, do you really want to stay in a dungeon for 3 or 4 streams, like the same dungeon, or do you want to move the stream along for like viewers and stuff? I think it's important that if you're super stuck in a dungeon for a long time, to just look at a map, move it along for your stream. Which is why I had like a rule about Phantasy Star 2. I would always attempt each dungeon 3 times, no maps. If I failed on the 3rd time to finish it, then I would use a map. Most of the times I didn't have to use a map, but there were certainly times when I played the original and the remake where I had to use maps. And I have no regrets. I would like cake. Cake is good. I'm going to tell them at Ruins1. Since I don't know these people, this is just a pickup group. So I'll just say at Ruins1. Hey, Dark Lore, I peeked at your message. I don't know if it would be capacitors, because this is the weird thing. Like, to me, like through my TV, like the audio was fine. It was just the audio that was coming out through the stream, through the Xbox 360 is garbled. So that to me, I would think would be like some sort of computer setting, or a setting on the Xbox itself. Yeah, you unless you're like a super big streamer that can like get away with that. Maybe your thing is doing challenging, RPGs without any kind of guide. If you're a super big streamer, right, you can do whatever you want because it's your stream. But for smaller streamers, I think it's it's important to keep the stream kind of moving along. Yeah, I mean, it could be the Xbox. I have 2 360s, so I'm gonna do a little troubleshooting with it tonight after the stream's over. But I have all day to figure it out. It's fine. It's annoying that it just kind of came up like nowhere, out of nowhere. I wanted to play with my cute chubby pig girls. Actually, no, I won't say that. Not like I'm bragging. Somebody was just like, I'm on tablet, and I was gonna be like, I'm on Dreamcast.
Cookie!
That's only the 2nd cookie tonight. Nom nom nom. Hi, Degenerate. Hi. Give you a shout out. Thank you for the cookie. I nommed it. Okay, I'm ready to go kill monsters. Look at this. We're playing PSO like it's 2000. Why does this guy want to leave and rejoin? Just come to the ruins. Once he's having some kind of issue I missed out on. You probably don't have to worry about someone taking your space on Silver Rant. Taking that. But yeah, everyone, my next stream is going to be on Monday. There's not going to be a Sunday stream tomorrow. I'm actually taking the tomorrow and the following Sunday off. And then I think when we come, I think my next Sunday stream, which is not tomorrow, not the following one, but the one after that, I think I'm doing a special stream redeem for Mega Man Dragonoid. I think I'm going to be playing some Simpsons racing game for the PS2. Oh no, it's Jinya. Stop talking about her, everyone. Stop talking about Jinya. She's here. Hi, Jinya. I don't remember the exact title of it, Capper. It's got Homer on the cover. Like, that's probably the most unhelpful description of a Simpsons game ever. It has Homer on the cover. I mean, who would it have on the cover? I mean, maybe Bart. Maybe Bart, but... No, it's got Grandpa Simpson. Hi, Jinya. Hi, Biako. Alright, Arin. Safe travels. Great having you here. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Really excited for you to get your Necromancer degree. Which, Jinya and Biako, I'm going to try to have y'all's mailed out later in the week. I've got everything for it, but there's an arts and crafty component that is a total surprise for everybody. And it's a little time consuming because I have to let stuff dry and stuff, but I'm planning to have your stuff mailed out probably by Wednesday. So hopefully you guys would have that by Saturday. Getting Meeps mailed out on Monday, y'all's and Juno's on Wednesday. And then I need to touch base with Finley. Finley is the only one that I have to ship internationally. And I've shipped stuff internationally before. Normally it's just doing paperwork, customs, and so forth. But I need to see if there's a way I can get tracking on it. Which some international shipping you can, some you can't. Kind of just depends on the country. Carrier pigeon. It would honestly be pretty dope if I had like carrier pigeons I could send. Bring this to Finley Fish. And when you're done, take this to Professor Ramsey's. Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? the heart of Victor Ireland. So Ramses, how do you feel about Game Arts basically saying fuck Victor Ireland? We're gonna translate it ourselves. All right, good night, Capper. Get some rest. I guess that other person just wasn't able to rejoin. I don't know why. I don't know if I should be fighting a sorcerer by myself. No, I should not. I should not. Nope. That's a big nope. That's a big nope. You know what? I forgot. I forgot something. I'm supposed to go see Beetlejuice tomorrow. Hi, Comey. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Comey Byrne, please? Comey, how's your Saturday treating you? I have not bought tickets for it. I can get morning tickets like super easily. Like our theaters rarely sell out. Sometimes they do. Whenever I went to go see Top Gun several years ago, this was like one of those vintage movies in the summer program. Like they sold out of every seat for Top Gun, and I was so aggravated because somebody that I didn't know actually sat right next to me, and I hate that. I absolutely hate it. And this was before they did like assigned like seating, so like I tried to make it look like somebody else was sitting there, but it didn't fool her, and I was just ugh. I might get a popcorn bucket. I wonder if I could bring my Dune popcorn bucket and have them fill that up. Because I bought one of those Dune Worm popcorn buckets just to have it. It's just like, okay. Pretty sure this is not what Frank Herbert had in mind when he wrote Dune, but I'm pretty sure he'd be okay with it. Saturday has been mostly chill, and I had to take my cat to the vet. Oh, okay, just a checkup. Okay, that's good. I was about to get worried when I saw that. Well, I hope everything is okay with your kitty. Hope it was a clean bill of health. But yeah, everybody check out my friend Tony. Really cool VTuber that I met through Ramses a while back. They've done a lot of Resident Evil content, and looks like you're doing Kingdom Hearts stuff now. Neat. Have you played through this Kingdom Hearts stuff before, or is it the first time? I guess that other player just didn't come back. I'll take them to setup. Oh, oof, ow. Well, damn, now I'm gonna have to look at Beetlejuice times before I go to bed. What does anybody know what the runtime for the new Beetlejuice movie is? Somebody in chat yesterday said it's like a 2-hour movie. I really hope not. Like, I really want to see it. I really want it to be good, but I don't need a 2-hour Beetlejuice movie in my life. Oh, okay, you're doing a series playthrough. Cool. Well, what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts then, Comey? I have a confession. I have only played a little bit of the very first game, and that's pretty much it. I did about a year ago buy a copy of Chain of Memories off of the Square Enix store for the PlayStation 2, because they are still selling PlayStation 2 games on the Square Enix store. And I had to see if it was old stock or new stock, and I'm pretty sure it was new stock. Hour and 45 minutes. Okay, that's a little bit longer than what I think it should be. Like, I think 90 minutes should probably be appropriate, but that runtime also includes the credits. Though I wouldn't be surprised if there's an after credit scene. Okay, I can deal with an hour and 45 minutes. Personal favorite is either 1 or 2. I will say there's a really cool fight. I don't know which one it is. I think it's either 2 or maybe 3. But it's the one with Tron, and it's where you fight like I think you have Donald and Goofy, and the Tron guy, and like one of the OC characters, and they have to fight the MCP and what's his name, and that's a really cool looking fight. Like, I really like the way that fight's done. I don't know if they got the original voice actor, but the person voicing the MCP sounds exactly like they do in Tron. I don't know if it's a sound-alike or if it's the original. It's from Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I want to say that sounds right to me. Not that I've played the game, but I remember the graphics being very PS2-ish. Aren't they doing a new Tron movie? Didn't like something come out saying that they're gonna do a new Tron thing? Oh, just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel to determine what version of PSO I play in 2 weeks. Not next week. We're not going to have a PSO stream next week because next week is going to be the last day of my upcoming 3-year affiliate, 2-year VTuber anniversary thing. So there's not going to be like a proper PSO stream. I'll probably be playing PSO. In fact, I will at least be doing PSO2 and NGS dailies each day of that event. Probably at the beginning of the streams. I'm hoping for anything that's not some version of PSO1 pizza. I've gotten a lot of PSO1, a lot. Recently, we have not had any PSO2 stuff or PSU. I didn't like Legacy as much as the original since it was so long since it. I remember watching Legacy and just thinking to myself, I'm like, this is okay. This isn't great. But as like a Tron sequel, it was all right. It wasn't certainly. You know what it felt like? It felt like Ghostbusters 2. It felt like Ghostbusters 2. It felt like it was a decent sequel that's not as good as the original, but like not bad. And I know there's some people that hate Ghostbusters 2. I don't understand people that hate Ghostbusters 2. Yeah, it's not Ghostbusters 1. It's definitely not Ghostbusters 1, but it's still fun. I'm not even like a super big Ghostbuster fan. When people were yelling and screaming at each other like 10 years ago about Ghostbusters 2016, I just didn't care. It's just like, I don't care. It's a Ghostbuster movie. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, eh. If it's good, it's good. I like Ghostbusters too. It's got Vigo. Hell, they freaking control Statue of Liberty with an NES controller, an NES Max, which is a terrible fucking controller, by the way. The NES Max is awful. I think that was like their attempt to do like an analog controller for the NES, and it just does not work. Where did my party go? Did I lose the people I was playing with? Okay, I'm gonna need to look on the map. Oh, hi, Harem King. Hello, hello. No, we didn't go that way. Okay, there's somebody all the way on this side. So I'm going to turn and head to where they're at. Okay, it looks like the level 8 character is leaving. I guess I'll send my guild card. Guild card, my card. Where did he go? Oh, he left too. Oh no, I hope he... Oh, he left. Okay. Well, the party just fell apart. That's oh no, and this is why it fell apart. No, we should be able to progress. This just leads to an optional area. Should still be able to progress, I think. This might be a problem. This might be a switch for another door that we need 2 people for, and I don't have 2 people anymore. I had 4 people, and then the party died. Party just fell apart. Bye, Jenya. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Now, this might be a problem. I might not be able to progress this way because I don't have a group to do that. Why did we not open this door when we had like 3 people here? Finley Fish, how was your Minecrafting? I was lurking in your stream for most of it after I woke up anyway. Which, one of the first things I did when I woke... Well, actually, one of the first things I did when I woke up this morning was to go to the post office and mail out some necromancer degrees. But when I got back, one of the first things I did was to log into, like, several people's streams. Why are we... Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I guess we'll try to go through here. Welcome back, monkey. How goes your journey in Xenogears? It's going, monkey. We actually had a full pickup group party just a bit ago, and it just kind of died. like people just started leaving really quickly. We were doing pretty good too. No wipes or anything, and I don't know. Oh, you beat Dead Rising? Nice. I'm gonna try to see how far I can go here. I don't know how far I will be able to, but... Ooh, Del Sabers. Gross. Gross. I don't like Del Sabers. Jesus Christ, they don't like me. I hope I can get another level up before the stream's over. At the stream we will do the PSO will, and then I want to also test my Xbox again and see if it does that annoying noise. Because I'm going to try to troubleshoot it after the stream's over. If I can get it working, I'm going to do an hour of Mushy Mushy Pork for Monday's stream. Anything to put off Vampire Killer. Oh my god, I am not thrilled about that game at all. Oh my god, it's scary. Okay, let's feed our mag before we go back. Whew. Okay, I don't think this is a good weapon to deal with the Del Sabers. I think we want to do this. Yeah. Not gonna hit both of them, but I can maybe hopefully like gun one of them down. Jesus. I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do that. They're too strong for me. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna tail pipe. Equip spring. Okay, so it looks like we're in caves, so this is good. Oh no, this is mines. This is a pretty good group. We're pretty balanced. Oh wow, I'm actually the highest level character here. Oh. All right, Dark Lore, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the tech advice. I'm gonna, I'll let you know if I get it working, which I should be able to get it working. It's probably just a setting or something that has to be switched on or something somewhere. I just hate whenever like you have tech issues from something that has never given you tech issues, and it just comes out of like nowhere. But I didn't change anything. Why does technology have the technology? This is cool that there's so many version 1 players. But yeah, what is on my Sarzac list of things to do tomorrow? We have I gotta make sure that the MSX2 Vampire Killer stuff works. Which last time I checked it out, it did work. But that was many months ago. Gotta make my new weekly retro recommendation. Need to come up with a list for or at least a more finalized list of games that we can do during the upcoming anniversary. Oh, and I need to practice a couple Castlevania games. Dot's Castlevania challenge is going to be starting up soon, I think. I don't know if she's going to be starting it like as soon as October is here. I'm sure she's posted in her Discord. I just don't look at Discords unless it's my own regularly. I'm very bad about that. You want me to do some Thunder Force too? All right, Lord Manny, if you can remember to like post something in the Discord to remind me, I can totally do some Thunder Force too. We can absolutely do that. There's a couple Genesis games I kind of want to play. We can totally do that. wanting to go back to the ship while they're back. Oh, nah, this is good. I think that's a humor, so yeah, hopefully one of these characters has like a heal spell. I haven't really paid attention if any of them are using force. Pretty good party so far, though. I'll be posting it tomorrow, Lord Manny. That is something I have to do. I actually could have made it and had it ready for today. I normally don't make it until after I know what PSO game I'm doing. And I'm like, oh, I gotta know which PSO game but I'm not streaming PSO next Saturday because it's gonna be the special stream event stuff. So I actually could have had it ready. Hi, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing okay for the most part. It's been a pretty good day. A little bit of some tech problems here and there. We had a little tech problem at the start of the stream. But we're having a good time now. How are you? Oh shit, tanks. What games have you been playing today? We're trying to make a Power Girl cosplay? Where did they die? They died right there, okay. You gotta be careful whenever someone dies in version 1 because you can pick up their money and their meseta. And I'm pretty sure that's a big social no-no. You died. I took your meseta. No, we're not gonna do that. I am not that much of a scumzack. I would not do that to somebody. Oh, on NGS for the most part. Nice. And good night, Kyra. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. You've been playing on ship 2 or ship 3 lately, Hellstorm?
You need to hydrate.
I do. I will hydrate. Because Kyra told me to. Thank you, Kyra. Fuck, I'll grab the meseta. Nobody's gonna grab that meseta. I'll grab it. Ship 2, a bit on ship 3. Yeah, were you hanging out with Rajan earlier? I want to say I was in Rajan's. Well, I know I was in Rajan's stream earlier. I want to say I saw you. I saw your character, but I could have been wrong. Oof. I am a normal necromancer. I do not want to be a lich. I do not want to be a lich at all. If I become a lich, that means I have to watch my naughty parts rot and fall off over time, and I don't want that experience. I don't want that experience at all. I'll just live a normal mortal life. Yeah, no, I am not a lich. I don't want to be a lich. Oh, you haven't played with Rajan in a few days. Okay. Okay, let's smash Volop. other side. Oh. I don't think I have Sword Saint. I don't think I have. Oh, what exactly is it? Where's the AI? Okay, there it is. Okay, he's gonna hit this terminal. There he is. Shoot the terminal. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Sword Saint, could you post a picture of what it looks like into Discord? I really love traditional Mexican food. Sadly, I have not had a lot of it because there's just so many Tex-Mex places around where I'm at. But a few years ago, a friend and I, we were driving through El Paso, Texas, and I made it a point where I'm like, we're gonna find a traditional Mexican restaurant. We're not doing Tex-Mex. It was so good. Not that I have a problem with Tex-Mex. I love Tex-Mex. It's just, you know. GG team. GG. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sword Saint. I don't need a technique. Post it. Okay, let me look at that real quick. No, I have not had that. That looks fucking good. Oh shit, that looks good. I can't imagine it's difficult to make. Looks like just get a corn cob and cover it with the stuff and maybe cook it a certain way. I'm gonna put the rest of my money in here. I'm trying to save up some money. Okay, I guess we're going to Ruins. gonna try to make one of those Gordon Ramsay burgers. Years ago, I was in Vegas, and they had a Gordon Ramsay burger place in the restaurant and in the hotel we were staying at, and they were like really fancy, really gourmet burgers. They were okay. I wish it had been one of his places that serves beef Wellington. I have always wanted to try beef Wellington. I have never gotten the chance to try beef Wellington. Hey Juan, hello, hello, how are you? I hope we're doing ruins. Okay, they need a second. Okay. Well, I won't kill more enemies. I'll wait. I'm gonna say no rush. I like killing things. What can I say? It's why I like video games. What is going to be on the Gordon Ramsay burger Hellstorm? See, my mag is level 63. Oh, okay, following his process. Okay, I see. Looks like Dot is doing a Castlevania marathon tomorrow. I wonder if she's going to be announcing the specifics on her Castlevania project or Castlevania challenge. You've never added a salt to a slice of tomato? It probably makes the tomato better. I hate tomatoes. Ugh. I know some people love them. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like ketchup. Spaghetti is an interesting dish for me because it's like, let's keep the red sauce to a minimum. I like mustard. I like mustard quite a bit. I like mustard on hot dogs. Mustard on burgers. I don't always get mustard on burgers, but I don't mind mustard. I like mustard. They want a telepipe? Okay. Okay, they want a telepipe. Yeah, mustard's pretty good. I used to be pretty serious about Grey Poupon mustard. What is that type of mustard called? Dijon mustard, I think. I remember telling somebody this, and they're like, they do not still make Grey Poupon. I'm like, yes, actually, they do still make Grey Poupon. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? I should make that a blurb.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Horror Acolyte. Horror, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I am playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. We are playing version 1, which is Dreamcast PSO, and I am playing this on an actual Dreamcast online, which is a little surreal to be online in 2024 with a Dreamcast, but here we are. Horror, how was your stream? What were you up to? And everybody, please check out my good friend Horror Acolyte if you haven't. Really awesome streamer, knows a lot of really cool stuff about games, does a lot of indie games. Yeah, how was your stream, Horror? I don't think Grey Poupon is relevant anymore. It doesn't have a, I don't think it probably has the name brand recognition it used to, but last time I checked, they still make Grey Poupon. They should bring those commercials back. Actually, I think they did bring like their commercials back like 10 years ago. I don't think it was a very memorable marketing, but they had like the whole, pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? Which it was a total thing in the 90s, just to pull up to somebody like in traffic and just roll your window down and ask them for Grey Poupon. Was playing Bolotron Ocean's based puzzle game. Oh, cool. Finished it, even though I'm not great at pool physics. Is it a newish game or? Oh shit, that. Kind of an easy gamer score game. Oh, cool, cool. Well, Horror, are you going to be streaming tomorrow, or is that your stream for the weekend? it's getting close to, yeah, it's getting close to 2 level ups. Next time I can feed it, it should get Hey, Willabean, yes, this is Dreamcast. I'm playing this on an actual real Dreamcast online and everything. Can we open the thing? We did, okay. How are you doing? Turn the light on or what? With the lava lamp. Now, this is version 1 actually. There's 2 different versions of PSO for Dreamcast. This is the original version of PSO as it was first released, which is a really interesting, really weird version of PSO in a lot of ways. Good but tired. Well, I'm glad it was a good day. Hopefully the tiring part was because you had a lot of fun or excitement or good stuff, you know. New Necro story. What is that? Guess we don't want to open that. Do we want to open the 4-door? I guess not. Okay. I think it's like a turn-based monster tamer style game. Oh, that could be neat. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm not doing too much with Necromancy School. I think in December I'm going to start updating the list for newer games that have come out, and I know at least Pig Knight wants to work on this. I don't know if anyone else. I think Tuffymon does too. But we're going to reevaluate some of the games in terms of how much that they're worth in the project. Because some games should probably be worth more. Some maybe should be worth a little less. So we're going to kind of try to balance that a little bit more. I wasn't able to do that, especially with my hard drive failure 2 weeks before I wanted to start it. Yeah, horror. I had some weird tech issues earlier in the beginning of this stream. I was going to start the stream off streaming a bullet hell from Cave called Mushi Mushi Pork. It was a Japanese-only 360 release, and I've been streaming it a little bit at the beginning of each of most of my streams lately. When I switched to that, it was really weird. Like, I could hear the game audio perfectly fine. Everyone could hear the audio. Well, I could hear it fine, but the stream was hearing like this garbled, staticky, helicopter-like noise. And we tried resetting some stuff. That didn't fix it. We tried turning the Xbox on, another HDMI cable. Nothing seemed to fix it. But my PS4 worked perfectly fine. The Dreamcast worked perfectly fine. So not sure what was going on with that, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll have time to troubleshoot it. And if it's something with the actual Xbox itself I can't fix, it's not a problem, because I have a second Xbox 360, because those things weren't really put together well, which is kind of a shame, because the 360 was a pretty amazing machine. It's just they used some really shoddy materials for it. You're not a real streamer until you have unexpected tech issues at some point. for you. Oh, wow, I'm almost to another level. I'm definitely going to have another level up tonight. Go ahead and feed my mag. I could probably get 2 levels up on it right now. Yep. I am really, really excited to try out Hands of Necromancy too. I'm still over the moon with your kindness over that. You know, I actually had, I think it was on, I think 2 or 3 times. I think I actually had one of the devs for that in my stream when I was streaming the first game. They were really, really friendly. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be in my Mega Man outfit. Yeah, I know that's a pretty common thing for like indie games. If you stream indie games, to have devs stop by streams and stuff and talk. Thing is, I generally don't do a lot with indie games, unfortunately. I'm still wanting to go back to Bone Razor Minions, which I will probably definitely stream some of that. Yeah, you've had that happen a number of times. Yeah, I would imagine you have with the amount of indie games you stream. I'm sure you and Javors get a good bit in here and there. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Oh goodness. Was that that had to get awkward? I'm gonna step away for just a second, guys, just to get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, of course I went AFK right before we got to a fucking teleporter. Okay, there's the group. I'm pretty fair when it comes to my critique, so those situations don't... Yeah, that's good. That's good. And hopefully that, hopefully, they, hopefully they showed some appreciation for, like, any kind of, constructive criticism. Yeah, that's always the case. Like some people have very thin skin, and others are generally interested in knowing what could be improved upon and so forth. Sell this. This isn't really good. Well, I don't know if I am going to sell that. I'm going to put this in storage, I think. Welcome back, Pig Knight. Snort evening, snort evening. Welcome back. How goeth the Pig Knight? One gave you instant invincibility so you could store some... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm going to be definitely doing some Hands of Necromancy 2 during the... what is... I keep forgetting what I'm calling it. Let's just call it the Subathon celebration. Because the name is very convoluted. Of course, that was my intent. I wanted it to sound like an anime episode title. What have you been up to today, Pig Knight? Ooh, I'm almost at a level up. There's two of the three. Oof. You know, I think that coffee I had earlier, the pumpkin spice latte on my way home, I think that had the opposite effect. I was hoping for like an energy boost, and instead I think just all the sugar in it has just made me sluggish instead. Okay, yay, whole group's here. Yay, let's murder things. I was kind of an EB boy. I was kind of sleepy. I got to sleep until like 11 a.m. this morning. It was really awesome. But the last 2 Saturdays, I had to do like traveling and shit. I didn't have to do traveling this Saturday. Only thing I really did like was to go out and like mail out your necromancer degree Pig Night and some others. Have you been playing more Rogue Trader today? Pseudo summoner, normal summoner summons are Kimps, but your are permanents, but you only have 3. Interesting. Yeah, that was one of the Necromancer games I didn't get to this year, so it's going to get like a higher priority next summer. But I'm not really thinking about next year's yet. That'll probably be something I'll start working on like around in November or December. Reevaluate some of the credits and just implement some other stuff. Unshanked and Psyker is total dog shit. You get her in a tutorial, she's okay. But when you're not in the tutorial mission, she has a 5% chance of either blowing up, summoning a demon, or blowing up. And oh, that's awesome. If she blows up, if she dies, does she stay permadead, or is it a game where you can like bring them back? Man, there's been so many people talking about Warhammer games lately. Space Marine. Like I was watching a VTuber, Kuku Karu, play some Space Marine 2 today, and it's just like, oh my god, they really did the Tyranids well here. I've just been thinking a lot about 40k. Oof, oof. Okay, she gets back up. Where's the blood? Let me get the bloody light switch. No permadeath, but you get big punish for her dying. Ah, okay. Okay, and that probably happens a lot if she's blowing herself up every now and then. Oh my God! Look at all the teleport. Worst case scenario, she nukes herself and sisters the battles and summons a bloodletter. Oh. Do you have to deal with her, or can you like replace her with another character, or is she there whether you like it or not? Pig Knight's like, she's got to go. Can't be part of our social club no more. I hope they're not following me. I just realized I was kind of leading. I hope they were not following me. Ah, okay, I see. How did they get down there? Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Basic models from the tabletop are all like boss level threats. Did a big developer do that, or did a smaller, like no-name developer do that? 'Cause I know a lot of times Games Workshop will just give their IP to anybody. You got $5. Yeah, you can make a Warhammer game. If you give us $10, we'll promote it. Oh, okay, okay. Let's look at the map. It is the ruins. Look, there seems to be a... Yeah, let's head there. Look, enemies, here we go. I really want to play the Battlefleet Gothic games. I know those have been out for a while now. When they came out, I did not have a computer that could handle them, but I do now. And I remember watching like cutscenes from the games, and I'm like, okay, these are really, I really like what they've done here. Abaddon sounds cool, like the way Trazen the Infinite sounds. Didn't get past Act 2. Is this Rogue Trader as well, Manny? No one in your friend circle has it. Big Knight, are you planning to get Space Marine 2 or no? Oh, that's right. You said that about Grey Knight. That's right. Which Chaos Legion is it? The one that Aramon comes from that's really, really close with Zinch. Yay, level up. Thousand Suns, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. Big E certainly thinks he fucked up, though. Look, at least he's not Logar. Logar is like the worst of the Primarch, of the Chaos Primarchs. God, I'm so behind in who has models and stuff. I know Fulgrim got a 40k model. As did who was the big angry one? Korn, Angurar. Certainly Logar has not gotten a model though. So probably not horror. Like, I already own both Lunar games on Sega CD and PS1. It depends on what the remasters offer, but I am absolutely fucking fascinated that like this happened. Apparently Game Arts just decided to release the games themselves and just retranslate it and basically said fuck Working Designs, because Working Designs, who translated it and released it back in the day, even though that company doesn't exist anymore, the former owner permanently owns all of the localizations they did, and he kind of cock-blocked Sega whenever they wanted to include Lunar 1 on Sega CD on the Genesis Mini 2, which it is on the Genesis Mini 2 in Japan, but not North America. Apparently he wanted enough money, and Sega was like, we're barely going to make money off of this, so no. So I find it funny that like what they want to do now is to just bypass him. Angeron, that's it, Angeron. Fuck Herberus. I'm not sure who. I mean, isn't Game Arts themselves releasing the new Lunar stuff? But my understanding is that Victor Ireland kept all the stuff, and he even made a new company called Gaijin Works to kind of like handle the business of all the IPs that he held on to. Which I don't think Gaijin Works ever released much. I think they might have released the GBA game. Look, I'm not a big fan of Space Wolves. Lehman Russ absolutely needs a model. I'm not a big fan of Space Wolves, but Lehman Russ is fucking cool. It's really weird. I don't like his chapter, but I think he's like really fucking cool. Had a game of this was 7th edition 40k. I was up against a Space Wolf player. He was a really, really good player. Because of the way reanimation protocols worked in 7th, and because I was running a Necron Decurion, he was not able to do a single point of permanent damage to me until like the 3rd turn. It was ridiculous, and I actually honestly felt a little bad about it. There's this way. We haven't been this way. Oh, nope, this is a loop. That is a loop. Neon thinks the wolves. Yeah, I think that, well, I'm not a big fan of the wolves myself. I'm more of a, Blood Angels, if we're going to talk Space Marines. There was a guy that was in our group. Nobody liked this guy. I've told a couple stories about him. He had his own custom chapter, which was basically Blood Angels and Space Wolves combined into one. And the leader of this chapter, or whatever the fuck they're called, his name was Shadow. Salamanders are fucking cool. They've always been really good on the tabletop too. What is the name? The Salamanders have a named Dreadnought who can fuck your day up. I'm trying to remember what his name is. I had a really good match several years ago. I was using a Necron Pylon, like the big Forge World Necron Pylons that can like one-shot a knight. And I was going up against a buddy who was running Salamanders, and I brought my Pylon because this was the kind of guy who would say, "Oh, I'm building a fluffy list, right?" Well, no, he didn't build a fluffy list. He would always build tournament lists. So I was not holding fucking back on this dude. So I brought my Necron Pylon, and he had the named Salamander Dreadnought, and he was trying to get that thing all the way to the other side of the board, because if he could get into melee with my pylon would have just been destroyed super quickly. And it was a really cool match because my pylon was trying to shoot him and like missed like twice, and like the next turn he would have reached the pylon, but then I finally hit him with the pylon, and the damage it did was enough to like one-shot his dread. It was a really cool, really intense battle. I need to reach out to that dude, see how he's doing. That's the guy who found out that I had gone on several dates with his sister around the time COVID was going on. Like, oh wait, that's your sister? Oh wait, they retconned all of the Matt Ward Grey Knight stuff. They've erased our spiritual liege. Okay, is this, are we going to, I don't even know which ruins we're in now. Is this, okay, good, we're going into ruins 3. Or any of you 40K fans aware of a fan movie that was being made called, I think, Inquisitor? They like released several years ago. They released like 10 minutes of like footage. I think it had like a parade of Space Marines. What are the yellow Space Marines? I think it was the yellow ones. I wonder if that movie ever got finished or not. It was supposed to be a fan movie. Oh, Warhammer Plus? God, that was a fucking joke. I wonder if they still even offer that. They have a bunch of stuff. Well, I'm sure they have a bunch of stuff on it now. When it launched, it was not worth the price point that they wanted. I would hope that it's now got a lot to offer. Like I said, I haven't kept up too much with 40K. My wallet appreciates it. So yeah, it looks like we're in Ruins 3. So yeah, we should be clearing this soon. Don't know if I'll get another level up tonight. I guess it depends on what we do after we kill Dark Falls here. If we move on to hard mode, which I'm the highest level character. Hard mode probably not. Yeah, probably not a good idea to do that. This is a solid group though. Like I'm really enjoying playing with these players. I love AdMech. I love AdMech. I have a good bit of AdMech painted as a tech priest. Whole bunch of rangers. Some of the big dorky robots that have the one tech priest that controls them. I forget what they're called. They look like they're from like a 50s B movie. They're really cool though. Oh my god, those guys are great. Were great. I don't know about now. Ooh, mono grinder. Yeah, I will take the mono grinder. We need to open this door over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, we haven't been this way. Oh, wait, this is Ruins 3. We literally just got here. What am I talking about? I wonder when Mechanicus 2 is supposed to come out. I will get that day one. Oh, okay, yeah, we need 2 other people to go step on the thing. see myself and 2 others on the map. I wonder where the 4th person is. Okay, I think the 4th. Yeah, okay, there's the 4th. They're about to step on the thing. And just a reminder, everyone, there will not be a PSO stream next Saturday because next Saturday we're gonna be doing a special subathon celebration stream thingy. Which tomorrow in the Discord I'll be setting up something where if people want to request certain games, they can do that. Doesn't mean I'll do it. Doesn't mean if you request something that's like $70. I don't know about that. I will be getting the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. I don't think my gun was really doing too much to that monster. Oh, look, anti-paralysis. I need to actually feed my mag. Let's go this way. But yeah, I might go see Beetlejuice tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to go see it now. Saw on Twitter that Dot's doing an all-day Castlevania marathon, and I want to be there for, at least for the beginning, because I'm sure she's going to talk about her Castlevania challenge for October. Of course, I know she'll post everything like on her Discord and stuff. I just need to go peek in there. As a mono grinder. Oh, missed it. Too slow, Sarzac. Too slow. Oh, geez. Oh, good lord, that's not where I need to be. I was about to get run over. Ugh. Ooh, Dimate. I'll take that. Might as well take that too. This is why I prefer characters that have force. You can just use force to magic to kill these things. You don't have to wait for them to become vulnerable. Just nuke them with magic. We should be getting to the final section of the ruins. Oh. Go get on your dog bed. Good boy. Sorry, I'm talking to one of my puppies. Whew, okay. We should go this way. I thought wrongly. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is the right way. Here's the long corridor. We're almost to Dark Falls. This is totally Odin's sphere. Absolutely. was thinking about how much progress I've made in Darkest Dungeon. So far, the 2 streams I've done since I've returned to it, I've killed 3 bosses each stream. If I continue at that rate, there'll probably be 3 more streams before I finish it, which is a little much. I thought I would be able to do everything in 2 to 3 streams, but it looks like it's going to be more like 5 in total. Can't believe Monkey got killed by Wilbur. That was a hard fight. Jeez. Alright, there's the portal to Dark Falls. I am going to go back to the ship if anybody I'm playing with happens to be in my stream. Oh, somebody came back to the ship already. Oh my god, these NPCs are the worst. They like walk right in front of you. Let's see, I should probably grab some rooms if we have some people die. Oh, how am I on I'm fine on telepipes. I don't need any more telepipes. Alright, garbage I can sell. Garbage day. Deposit all in the setup just in case if things go wrong. Oh, is that my pipe? It sure was. Okay, I'll throw another pipe in there. We're gonna change our weapon for this fight. Because of the normal mode, we won't have to fight the 3rd phase. We just have to do the little preliminary phase and the 2 phases after that. Okay, looks like everyone's here. Such a nice, happy place. Sarzac. Jeez. He went through like 3 dimates. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Hi, Dark Falls. Oh, shit. Is he not shooting the stuff out of his mouth? Oh shit, that killed half the party. Yeah, he is shooting the stuff out of his mouth. Alright, cool. That's phase 1. God, it takes, you can only use one. I thought moons were like a AoE thing, and they're not. You have to use a moon per death. There we go. We did it. Yay. Oh, Wilson's character is pretty cool looking. I mean, they all are, but Wilson looked like a cool robo ninja. Alright, GG. GG. How did that... yeah, I'm not getting another... I'm not getting another level. Um, let's see, is this group going to fall apart? We're going to redo the thing. Something might be hard. Yeah, looks like one of them's getting off at least. I didn't get any, I don't think I got any loot from that. No, I did not. But I do have a lot of fucking guns and stuff. What can I sell? I think I'll sell this Palasha, the lock gun. You can sell the Buster. Yeah, let's sell those two. Get a little bit of money. And just check this, see if there's a better gun here. Riot Auto Gun 336. There you are. There you are, Silver Hedgehog. Can you believe you were being discussed in chat earlier? People were like, what's going on with Silver Hedgehog? I haven't seen Silver in forever. I'm like, I saw Silver yesterday in Rajan's stream. Silver's fine. How are you, Silver? I had to explain. I'm like, Silver is generally waking up when my streams are winding down. What's going on, Silver? How are you? Somebody said something about having killed a lot of rappies in Phantasy Star 3, and that of course led the discussion to you. Okay, this is a mech gun. You have a better mech gun. You've got auto gun, which I don't want. Okay, no mech guns. Okay, well, Sidney is going to move on. I don't know what else they had cleared before I joined the group. But we're gonna go back to the lobby. But yeah, Silver, how are you today? Well, I mean, you're probably just waking up, so. Let's see what other games we got. Oh, the one I just left is the only one. I guess I'll make a new game. Oh. Actually, no, I don't want to make a, we'll do this. If I just do stuff on normal, I'm going to get a very small amount of XP, gold and everything. We're going to make a game on hard. And while I know I can't get past the dragon, maybe I can at least kill some enemies here and there and maybe like get some better gear or something. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Well, that was fun. I got to play with 2 different parties tonight. Who knows? I'm still going to stream for like another hour and a half, but I'm pretty happy I got to play with some people. It's not always a guarantee whenever I do Dreamcast. Ooh, a fire mech gun. That is only slightly better. Does extra damage. Kind of want to get this fire mech gun. Yeah, let's get this fire mech gun. I'm gonna put I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit this one so that I have a mech if I lose this upcoming one. I'll have one in the bank I can always go back to. Okay, cool. Let's just go kill things in the forest and see what we can do. If I get up to the dragon, if there's still time left in the stream, I'll just move on to different levels. Oh, well, I won't be able to because I don't have them unlocked. Never mind. Silly Sarzac. Ah, click the button. Click it. Well, it looks like I'm not getting fat tonight. Looks like the feeder brigade was not after me tonight. Oh, the rate of fire. Yeah, this was a good investment. You know what would have been a better investment? Actually, I did buy Dimate. I didn't put them on my toolbar. Shit, he's gonna kill me. Let me step over here real quick. Go to customize. And I need to go back to this. Let's put monomate here, like I originally had. Oof. Might not be the best weapon for these guys. Probably not. I just need to switch to the spread after this, I think. Which is a boring weapon, but it'll hit all of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, Senri. Could we target the monster? There we go. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? We're going to go this way. Actually, no, we're going to go this way. I am not a fan of Netflixvania. I kind of gave up on it a little bit into season 2. There's clips and stuff that I've watched from some of the later episodes, like the stuff with the well, this is a big spoiler, so I won't say who it is, but the big confrontation, and I'm talking about the Trevor stuff. I'm not talking about the stuff with Richter, but like the big confrontation Trevor has at the end of season 4 with a very, very foul-mouthed character. That was really cool. But, and you know, that's the thing about Netflixvania. There are some really genuinely cool moments in it. But overall, I dislike the writing. I dislike the dialogue. I dislike a lot of the character depictions quite a lot. I didn't even bother with the one with Richter. That just, I heard that was just absolutely awful. The only thing I've seen from the Richter one, though, there's a scene where he meets Just Belmont, and it was neat to see Just as an old man and as his grandfather. That was really cool. It was also nice to finally hear how it was supposed to be pronounced, you know, Just or Juste or Justy. But yeah, overall, I'm not a big fan of Netflixvania. Like the first series, yeah. A lot of people. What I've heard is a lot of people who like the first series really did not care for the second one. Yeah, we are, and Ark. I have to apologize to you. I have to apologize to Ark the Pie King. I'm very sorry about what happened last night, Ark. You died in Darkest Dungeon. You had the blood disease from the Crimson Court, and I was not doing a good job of getting blood to you to keep you alive, and I finished the mission, and it came back with a message saying Ark the Pie King has shriveled up into a bloody pool and has died. There's a lot of people that died last time. Monkey D. Sean died. Lord Manny died. I think one person, a character named after a viewer that came into the stream once died. Yeah, horror acolyte here was one of the very first characters to die. I don't even remember how you died. I think you were a plague doctor. I just think it was a case of bad luck. Anyway, Ark, what's going on with you? How's your day been? Your death was forgettable. Yes, Silver became addicted to hookers, but Silver eventually died as well. Silver was slain by the final boss. The final boss in Darkest Dungeon has this ridiculous attack. It does it twice when you get it down to certain HP. It forces you to perma-kill one of your party members, and it makes you choose which character gets to die. And well, one of those I chose was Silver because the other characters had better damage output. That is true. That is true. But having gotten to that boss on my first attempt and not knowing what to expect, I could not have imagined what it would have been like getting to the boss with just 2 people. Like all the fight stuff before that is just really tedious and long. I'm sure it can be done very easily once you know the game well enough, but that was a pretty blind playthrough. Got a horrible opening message on a dating app, so it's been. Oh goodness, do you mind telling us or no? I actually deleted and removed Tinder again from my phone the other day. Tinder has gotten quite aggressive with its messages, sending messages like, you haven't checked Tinder lately, your profile's about to be marked as inactive. It's like, oh, okay, let me just delete this shit right now. Like, if you're gonna send me like passive aggressive messages, like, just go fuck yourself. Where did that mosquito come from? I need to retreat. I'm out of heals. Oh, just grumbling about how Tinder is a terrible app that no one should ever use. Oh wait, no, I did not arc. I missed that. I'm sorry. It was some wannabe Dom guy who thought he could start a conversation with me with "Good afternoon." No way! No way! No way! Good afternoon, little one. I picture like an 8-foot tall like Andre the Giant like sending a message like that. Good afternoon, little one. Send it to me if you want. I believe you. I believe you. You don't have to send it to me, but holy shit. Good afternoon, little one. Nearly 6 foot tall and almost 200 pounds. You're not little. Well, maybe this guy was like Andre the Giant. Like, I'm pretty sure if you're Andre the Giant size, like everyone is little to you. Did you respond to that? I don't know that. A harem king. I don't know the answer to that. I'm sure you can Google it. You've had 100 different responses and you just don't know which one to send. Oh my goodness. I might go to the movie theaters tomorrow myself. I really want to see Beetlejuice. But Dot is doing a big Castlevania thing tomorrow, and I kind of want to watch that, or at least have that on in the background while I'm doing stuff. So I don't know. I'll just have to look at my schedule and be like, when can I maybe go see Beetlejuice? Good afternoon, little one. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That's a rifle though. Rifles are slow. If it did like over, ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the sword. That is awesome. Good afternoon, little one. Yeah, I don't know who does that. Okay, we're going back to the forest. Oh, you know, I'm gonna at least make that joke like at least once or twice over the next week, right? Oh, look, Ark's here. Good afternoon, little one. Is there anything in your profile that might have like given the impression that you were like, I don't know, a little person? Is there a no Switch? Shouldn't there be a Switch thing for this? This is version 1. I shouldn't make assumptions. Okay. So this was just a strange response that came out of nowhere. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna stop chuckling about it because I do find it very amusing. How was the Pathfinder session? Did other than them having a field day with that, was Pathfinder fun? Look, dating apps have always been like a very, at the very least, they're a fun place to go for stories. I've been on my fair share of like mainstream dating apps, kink specific ones, and they all have like a lovely cast of like interesting characters that you come across here and there. I don't think I've ever gotten a message like that before. I did have somebody message me, this was a few years ago, that was very direct, very much like, I don't like guys that play video games, but I think you're cute. I'm like, well, this isn't going anywhere. I'm glad I met the cute check of this person. Oh God, this is not a good place to be. Okay, let's get out of here. Really short session. One of the players lost internet. Oh, that sucks. Do you guys not go forward with a session if a player like isn't able to show up, or what? You know, I don't know if this is a sound. Oh my God, these cats are a lot more aggressive than they are in other versions. Getting good XP from this. Yeah, no, that's actually really awesome that y'all do that. I do that with my D&D group as well. If one player is not able to make it, we try to schedule. The only exception is if somebody like cancels like the day of, like if they had something like crazy like happen like after people start getting there, you know, getting to the place where we're role playing at. That's like the only exception. But I think that's like happened once. I need a better weapon. This is... At the end of the stream, everybody, for those that weren't there at the beginning of the stream, we had some really strange technical difficulties with my Xbox 360. Because I was going to play an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork at the beginning of the stream. But the audio that was coming through to the stream, not the audio coming out of my television, was like super garbled. I tried a couple fixes, like quick things, and nothing worked. But then I tried different consoles, and the PlayStation 4 and Dreamcast worked perfectly. So I'm gonna try to do that again, just at the very end. I just want to see if it like occurs again or not, because part of me is wondering if it's OBS related. I mean, I would think if it's OBS related, that it would be also fine talking to the other consoles. But OBS can be weird, and just had an update where people are having issues with. And I don't want to close. I don't want to close OBS without like testing it again on stream. It won't take more than like 2 minutes though. Uh-oh, I got smacked. I got smacked in the face. All right, good night, Harem King. Have a good night, and I hope you have fun with Deadpool tomorrow. Enjoy the movie. Ooh, okay, killed everything. That was a tough room. Ooh, a grinder. Let's go grinding. Whoa, where are the mosquitoes coming from? Hey, I literally did not see the thing. It must have dropped behind me. That's great. It spawned a bunch of them. Jeez, he got a lot of. Oh, masculine mission got banned. Okay, I'm going to die if I don't get out of here. I am out of heals, so we need to go back to the ship. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on? Dreamcast is going good. I was actually in 2 groups earlier. We did a clear of Dark Falls on normal, on Silver Rant. I'm at that weird point in the game where, like, it doesn't really benefit me too much from doing the game on normal, but hard mode is a little too rough at first. You know what I'm talking about? Good night, Kite. Hope you sleep well. But I got 2 levels up. I might be able to get another level up before the stream is over. But how are you, J-Thud? Let's see, look at our items. Got a little bit of junk to sell. so if I could just get a slightly better weapon, I would be much happier with things. Oh, I need to feed my mag. My equipment's okay. This is what I have right now. Just got a fire mech gun +7. I have a hyper frame, God Power ++ on it, Mark arm body, warrior body, plasma barrier, and a Midhu. Which did I just? Yeah, I just fed the boy. Which he's level 66. So I guess things are like okay. I do feel like I could benefit from a better weapon, like something that that has like over 400 ATP would be really nice. I'll come across something. Maybe I should be just killing generic mobs in caves or mines. Oh, you're at work right now. Oof. You getting off soon, or? Oh my God! Look how many mosquitoes. Man, it spawned a whole bunch of mosquitoes while I was gone. Yeah, I probably need to do that. I've been really just wanting to hold out to get a better weapon, but that might not happen soon. I had like a 15-minute fight with the dragon earlier on hard mode, on offline hard mode, and most of my guns were not doing any damage to it. I had a sword that was doing anywhere between like 2 to 18 damage. The dragon ended up winning because I ended up running out of heal items. I'm a ranger. Yeah, this is my ranger. We got one of each class. Ranger is Dreamcast, GameCube is Hunter, and Blue Burst is Force. Which version 1 Ranger was probably not the best thing to go, since they don't have traps. Okay, cool. We cleared that. Got a lot of XP from that. Got like almost 800 XP. Pretty good for the level that I'm at. Yeah, I do have a spread +16 at this, which is pretty good. I switch between the two. Oof. Okay, I do not need to die to Rappies. I don't know if Silver is still there, but don't need to die to Rappies. Cookie. Oh, degenerate. All right. Just a heads up, though. I'm probably not getting fat this stream. You're the only one that has been feeding me cookies tonight. And we've had a fair amount of people in the stream tonight. I am still live. I'm going to be streaming about another hour. Cookie was good. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Yeah, C is for cookie. Okay, I think I cleared everything and forced one. What kind of cookie are you having? So I hope I can get enough XP from the mobs here to get a level up, because I know I can't deal with the dragon. Jeez. I had some cream pies the other day. Did they have chocolate in it? Did they have chocolate? Was there chocolate? Still have the no caffeine thing going with your nephew. Oh goodness, what is it at now? Is it like at 3 years now, or? You could use a monster. Oh, 1.5 years. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Silver Rant right now. We're doing Dreamcast tonight. I was actually in 2 pickup groups earlier. We killed Dark Falls on normal. I was the highest level character in the group. But it was a really good group of people. I think it was somebody's first time also playing PSO. But there's nobody else on version 1 Silver Rant right now. Oh heck yeah. I'm only going to be playing for about probably another 45-50 minutes, but yeah, if you want to get on, go for it. I'm on the second ship, not on ship 1. When I got on, there was nobody on the first ship, but the second ship had a bunch of people on. Yeah, I should definitely get one more level up tonight, which would be nice. Oof. I need to go back to the ship, but I feel that would be a waste, since I have a photon blast ready. So we'll do this then. Oh, God! Did not expect those guys right there. Oh, geez, that was scary. I was going to the next room to drop off the photon blast, and I did not expect those dudes to come out like that. Okay, we do need to go back to the ship. Getting pretty solid Meseta out of hard mode though. I don't see any upgrades there. Swords, I'm interested. I need better. Ooh, Riot Sniper +5. So I'm not really looking to buy a sniper weapon, but is it better than the one I have? Sad face, it is not. Oh, let's feed the mag. I see Silver Hedgehog has sent his Rappy Assassins. Yeah, listen, I think I should get another level. Feels like the XP gain has started to slow down a little bit, but yeah, at the end of the stream, everybody, I'm gonna try to do the Xbox thing again just to see if it does it. I won't be playing.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided. Hey, we're getting raided by Will Varon. Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing some Phantasy Star Online version 1. I am actually on a Dreamcast online right now, if you can believe that. Let me step over here so I can give Will a shout out. I don't think any of my mods are here anymore. It's gotten kind of late. Will, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? No, this is Silverant. Silverant is the server for Dreamcast stuff. I think it was the first ever private server for PSO. And they only do Dreamcast versions 1 and 2. It does not have a large population. Most people play Blue Burst and GameCube, but I did get some groups in earlier. We ended up in a group where we finished Dark Falls off. Went well. So Will, you know I'm going through Demon Souls for the first time, right? On Thursday I did the Maiden Astara fight, and that was one of the most depressing things I've seen in a video game. I absolutely hated doing that, even though it was a really unique, really fun fight. But I just absolutely hated the whole process. I honestly think I'm liking Demon Souls better than Dark Souls. Oh, okay, cool. You were playing some Star Rail with some friends. Nice, nice. Everybody, if y'all have not checked out my buddy Will Varon, I've known Will for, I guess, about a year and a half now. Will is a really cool variety streamer. Does a lot of retro stuff, but also does a lot of new stuff too. Really funny guy. Definitely someone you should check out. Has a really solid community. Yeah, I mean, it definitely got some rough edges. I have to say something I'm not a fan of is the whole world tendency stuff. I don't fully understand how that works, because the game never really went out of its way to explain it. I've gotten more information about it from like viewers like Pig Knight and Pokill than I have from the actual game. But I don't know. I'm really liking it. I actually kind of care about the story now, even though I never cared about it in Dark Souls. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Go for it. And I don't know, Pig Knight. I might check out the private Demon Souls server sometime after I finish the game. Which, Pig, let me ask you this: do you think I can finish the game in one more stream? I've got 4-2, 4-3, and 1-4, and anything that's after those three. 2 or 3? White tendency equals weaker enemies, less rewards. Black tendency equals harder enemies. Right, you get like the red outlined enemy guys, right, in black tendency. We're gonna switch to our mech gun. Beat a boss, the world gets whiter. Die when you're in your body, world gets blacker. Okay, that's pretty simple. Yeah, I came across at least one of those. There was the knight who was locked up in Latria, and I had to get like his key or his memento or something. I forget. I think it was a key. But I could only get the thing in 3.2. It's on the top of this tower, but a bridge only appears that lets you up through it in a pure white tendency, and I didn't like. I had to just like kind of just get lucky, I guess, with white tendency on that. I do really want to play the remake on PS5. I originally didn't like really kind of care about it, but I'm enjoying Demon Souls so much that I'm definitely going to make it a point to play the remake. Like a lot of stuff I've seen online says that the original is better than the remake, but I don't know. The remake looks really gorgeous. And I've been watching Pokil play Dark Souls remastered lately, which is what I played. But I forgot how gorgeous that remaster looks. Now the big question, will you be getting a PlayStation 5 Pro? I actually kind of wanted one of those 30th anniversary controllers, but they're apparently stupid hard to get. But yeah, I'm not. Sarzac is not made out of money. Sarzac could not get a PS5 Pro. There's no reason. Get more games on your console, Sony. Right now, I feel like my PS5 is just kind of like a glorified PS4. I actually think Dark Souls 2 is going to be the next one I do. Like, I want to do the Demon Souls remake, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be the next Souls game I do. I'll do it like later down the road. Only reason I could think people would say the OG is better is that the remake has quality of life improvements and some Soul fans want to suffer. I've seen like comments and stuff. There's a lot of YouTube videos. I don't know how clickbaity they are, you know, because that could easily be a clickbaity thing. Original Demon Souls is better. Remake is terrible. Click on me for views. Guys, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment. My cell phone's about to die, and I need that later to test that thing on the stream later. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've had a lot of people tell me that like Dark Souls 2 is their favorite. I know it's really divisive, but yeah, no, I will be waiting a bit on it, Pig Knight. Like, I've pretty much decided Dark Souls 2 will probably be my next Soul game. Even though I already own, like, a copy of Elden Ring. Like, oh, shit. Smack my bitch up, indeed. Like, my big concern about streaming Elden Ring is that it's very, very long. And I'd like to get through, like, the shorter games first before I go to something that's very, very long, you know? Okay, I didn't have a pipe up. Yeah, and I heard that's what, like, Dark Souls 3 was. Dark Souls 3 basically kind of a return to form of Dark Souls 1. Which, it's always funny when that shit happens. Oh, we get a sequel. Oh no, they tried new things. We hate it. Which, I mean, sometimes the new things don't work, to be fair. Where was the teleporter? Oh, it's not connecting. They complain about Dark Souls 3. I can totally see that. Some people you can't make fucking happy. How do you feel about Dark Souls 3, Will? Okay, where was the damn portal? I don't have my... I dropped my weapon and my sword because this is Dreamcast PSO. It's not gonna be there. I haven't gone through there yet. Oh, I think it's through over here. Yeah, I think it's behind this gate on this side room. Oh, less than 1,000 points before level up. I think Dark Souls 3 is good. It is, for me, my least favorite of the series, and I have reasons I won't flood chat with. That said, it's still very good. Played it quite a bit. I think that's all I need out of the game. I just need a game to be really good. I don't need it to, like... I don't need, like, every game in a series to, like, shock me and, like, impress me and be like, whoa, look what... I can't believe they improved it. No, just give me a fun time. I just need a fun time. There are 2 of these. Oh my god, this is awful. This is what I get for trying to solo hard online mode right now. Okay, I killed one of those things. There's a fight in Dark Souls 3. I really want to do it. It's a giant skeleton, High Lord, Romquist or something. I don't know if it's a fun fight or not. I just know, like, visually it looks fucking cool. Oh shit. Okay, well, I killed that. I think escape now, because now I'm out of heals. Well, Will, when is your next stream going to be? And what are you going to stream? Oh, you got to head off. Okay, well, thanks for the raid, Will, and thanks for the chat. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. But yeah, guys, if y'all haven't checked out Will Varon, please do me a favor and click his name and drop a follow. A really awesome dude, really great streamer, really Really good content on his channel. Very funny guy, like I said. Let's go ahead and heal up here. Oh, is that you, Degenerate? Are you Yaretzi? Yaretzi? Is that you? I'll say hi anyway. I don't know if it's Degenerate or not. It is Degenerate. Hi. Yeah, no upgrades here. I'm gonna drop another pipe. I don't know if you went through it or not, but I'll drop another one just in case. Oh wait, no, you're here. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I've seen this character of yours before. I know we've played on Dreamcast once or twice before. So I think the people I've played Dreamcast with before have been you, Pizza Maid, Disco, and I couldn't remember if I've also played with PK and J-Thud on Dreamcast. Like I know if I have, I know Dreamcast is not like their main version. I think I might have also played with Vaughn at some point. I haven't seen Vaughn in forever though. Oof. Oh, God. I am less than 100 points away from a level up. There is an area I did not go to, Degenerate. I'm going to go back down there. I want to level up before the dragon. I am less than 100 points away. Let me go kill a mob or something real quick. Because there's a bunch of areas here I didn't go into. Oh, this is silly. Yeah, look, I didn't go into this area over here. Oh my God. There we go, level 38. Ding. Okay. I think that's everything there. Oh, wait, did we... Okay. Let's see if I can feed my mag. I can. It's not going to get a level up right now, though. Oh, Dimate. Hang on 1 second. The mech gun. What are my stats real quickly? $280. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to damage the dragon with that. I might be able to damage it with this rifle. Okay, we'll try this. It's a rematch, and I brought a friend. Nope. Big fat zeros. Alright, I'm gonna have to go sword. Oh my god, it put a fat ass on me. What? I'm not damaging it with this sword. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not. Why am I not? Maybe it has. It probably has higher stats on offline. That's probably what it is. Okay. I was damaging it with this sword earlier, but that was on offline mode. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to damage it at all. Different weapon. I mean, it's clearly not doing anything.
Your means end here.
I think Rajan has appeared. Hello, Rajan. Hi, Rajan. Hi, how are you? Ah! Yeah, this is not damage. I have nothing that can damage this thing. Oh, I just did 7 points of damage. Let me try something. Rajan, how's your day been? And how was your stream? You had a very long stream earlier. It's going okay. I've had a fun time playing Dreamcast PSO, and I'm playing with Degenerate right now. I was in a couple of pickup groups earlier that went really well. But we had some technical issues at the start of the stream. I was going to do some mushy pork, and my Xbox, it sounded fine on my TV, but the audio was like a garbled helicopter noise for the stream. And I couldn't figure out what the issue was. So we just started PSO like earlier. Well, thank you, Degenerate. I did 7 points of damage that entire battle. That was, oh my god. I need upgrades. I need a better weapon. Yeah. So at the end of this stream, I'm gonna try doing the Xbox thing again, just to see if it repeats it, because I'm gonna troubleshoot it a little bit after the stream. But I want to see if it just like does it again, because part of me wonders if it's like OBS related. Like maybe I need to like restart OBS. But you know, you can't do that while you're streaming, right? I'll get it figured out. I have a second Xbox anyway, 360. But GG, yay! You took a cat nap and just woke up. Nice. Are you doing any streaming today, Rajan? New Genesis and Minecraft this weekend. Ooh, nice. You've been doing a lot of Minecraft lately. Are y'all are you guys like building something specific on Minecraft, or like what have you guys been? I've never played Minecraft, so I don't really know what you do. I know people can build things, and you can like mine stuff. You can mine stuff in a game called Minecraft. What? That's cool. Yeah, I've never messed around with Minecraft before. I know it's been popular for like ever. Okay, maybe not forever, but I know it's been popular for a long time now. I wonder how getting past level 100 works on Silverant since I'm version 2. Oh, is your current character version 2? I didn't think version 1 and version 2 characters could play together. I wonder if Silverant made some changes. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. This is a complete upgrade. It's not a big upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Oh, does it? I didn't think it did. Okay. I know for me, what I have to do, since this is a version 1 character, I just have to upgrade it to version 2 through the version 2 disc. Which I guess I'll do at some point. I mean, I do want to play through version 1 just to get a sense of like the oddities in it and everything. Ramoda has joined the party. Well, hello, Ramoda. Say hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Y'all have yellow names. I have a white name. That would make perfect sense. Yeah. I'm gonna head towards the caves. I'm not gonna play for too much longer. Probably another like 10-15 minutes, and then we're gonna start kind of winding the stream down. We gotta spin the PSO wheel. I want to do that Xbox stuff. I'll tell them caves. Cave 1 just started. Medium shots and regular shots aren't doing too much. There's been a lot of people on Silver Rant tonight. That's really nice. Last time I did Dreamcast, I don't think I saw a single person. Oh, they already left. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's... Oh, shit. Oh my god, they're ganging up on me. I'm coming, degenerate. I'm coming. I really need to have that hotkeyed. Oh, thank you for the headbats. Thank you for the headbats, Rajan. Yay. One thing I really like about playing a cast is I don't have to worry about getting poisoned. Those things can just shoot poison at me all day. Doesn't fucking matter. Peter? Ooh, what could that be? So weird, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I mean, I normally don't stream on Sundays, except I kind of have been streaming like on Sundays for like a long time. And there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I was gonna say, was that everything? Nope, we have a grass assassin. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna switch. I don't like this weapon from this room. I think after we clear out this room degenerate is when I'm going to start wrapping it up. sorry. Oh, this might be something. It might be something. Alright, I'm gonna throw up a pipe. Ooh. Brum, 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 brum. An ice repeater. A panic railgun. That's a pistol. How does that compare to my other pistol? Not that I use pistols often. Yeah, it seems to be better than my existing pistol, so I'll need to liquidate those later. And let's buy some antidotes, because we need to feed our mag. Alright, bye Degenerate. I'm glad I got to play with you. I know it's kind of hard to play right now together with your current work schedule, but it's always fun. Thanks for helping, and thank you for the help with the dragon. Okay, I don't see any upgrades. Alright, so I think we're gonna... Let me just see if this guy has anything. Ooh, that has 3 slots. I don't have that kind of money, though. That's right. I totally forgot that's a thing in Dreamcast PSO and not in the other versions. I totally fucking forgot that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. We have several things to do before we end the stream, though. And why don't we go ahead and before I forget it, why don't we go ahead and spin the PSO wheel? So for those of you that might be new to the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night. And I play all kind of different versions of PSO. I play Dreamcast, which I played tonight, all the way through New Genesis. Not every version, but most versions are like here. So what we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel, and this will tell us what I'll be doing 2 weeks from today, because next Saturday there will not be a PSO stream, because we're going to be doing a special celebration streamy thing. So we're going to go ahead and spin this. If it lands on a version of PSO 1, I'm going to do one respin, just because we have been getting PSO 1 a lot for several weeks. And I will abide by whatever the respin happens to be. Okay. All right, so that's what I wanted to test. I'm gonna obviously try to troubleshoot this. I know it's awful, and I don't know what's causing this. I have no idea what's causing this. But I don't hear it from my TV. That's why I had to like turn my phone on. But all right, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that. If I can get everything resolved, our Monday stream is gonna start off with an hour of mushy pork. But sorry about subjecting you all to that just now. Okay, well, that's gonna be the stream, everybody. My next stream, I don't have a schedule up yet, but I will tomorrow. But my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing, I'll be starting Vampire Killer for the MSX2, which is the second to last Castlevania game I have left in my Castlevania project. If I can get the Xbox stuff figured out, we'll do an hour of mushy pork at the beginning. I get that when my PC resets and capture card sounds like that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna tinker around with it. It's definitely something with the Xbox though, because it's not doing that with other consoles, or at least the two I've checked it with. But my Monday stream is going to be, you plug it back. See, I tried unplugging it. I tried that, but I'm gonna try some other troubleshooting stuff. But the Monday stream is going to be our end of the month stream, everybody. So there's going to be a raffle. We'll have at least 2 winners, because, you know, the normal one and Melchior actually won last month, but decided to not accept the gift and asking that we could just give it to an extra person this time. And if we make our sub goal, then we will we'll have 3 winners on Monday. So there's a chance for 3 people to win. Which, have we met our sub goal? Yeah, according to my stream manager, I have 86 subscribers. So unless some of those subs fall off between now and then, we should have 3 winners for that. Because this is coming up, I'll just mention this real quickly. Next week, there's not going to be a PSO stream. There's not going to be a Demon Souls or Darkest Dungeon stream, because starting on Thursday at 12 p.m. Central, we're going to be doing my 3-year affiliate / 2-year VTuber anniversary. It's going to be a mini subathon celebration. I'll be playing a bunch of games. There's a list of some of the games I'll be playing. Like previous subathons, we're going to have a bunch, there's a chance to get like some Sarzac merch. So, you know, if you have like 5 gifted subs, you get your choice of a sticker. You can get a coffee mug and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is coming up. This is next week. And of course, the top gifter gets to make me do a 6-hour stream of their choice. We have some really fun chat incentives this time around. For example, if we reach 20 points, I will play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half. At 40, the corgis get new toys that chat gets to pick out. At 70, the bad Mr. T impersonation redeem comes back for 1 week only, at a reasonable point cost and reasonable cooldown. But just for 1 week. It's not coming back forever. And if we make 100 points, then I will make a Sarzac RPG with RPG Maker and community input. 3 top gifters will be playable characters that will be able to help me to fight the likes of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Big Bird, and Papa John. So, and just so you all know that any of the money I make from this is going to be reinvested into the stream. Particularly, I want to get an iPhone so I can have better face tracking for the model. And that would be really awesome, because, you know, I like to reinvest in the stream and everything. So, but yeah, so that's coming up. That's going to be this week, starting on Thursday. I am going to have my normal Castlevania stream on Monday, though. So yeah, so that's going to be the stream, everybody. We are going to raid out, and we are going to look for a PSO player to raid into. Let me just go ahead and start thanking everybody. But yeah, if you were here hanging out, having fun, I appreciate you very much, whether you were chatting, lurking, or whatever. But thank you all for being here. If you were new to the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord you can join. There's a link to it. And I'm also on a bunch of social medias. Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook are the main ones. But yeah, I want to thank specifically PK Coltrane for the raid, Saint Drucifer for the follow, RJ the Lonely VTuber for the raid, Disco Ninja Frog for the raid, Neon Axolotl 7, Meet Horror Acolyte, and Will Varon for the raids. So we had a lot of raids tonight. So yeah, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for that. Thanks for bringing your communities over here. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll look to see if there's somebody streaming PSO right now, and maybe we can raid into them. So I want to thank Dark Lore VT, Tuffymon, Rico Nico, Professor Hammerad, Fabled 1, Reprisal 2, Mr. Popinski, Papa Rep 2, Illerp Derp, Monkey D. Sean 26, Jay Cosney, Rajan Arlix, Degenerate DD, Pizza Maid, Lantis Greyfeld, Melchior Stormseeker, Miss Rubik, Cuddly Bear Wolf, Velociraptor J, Gervination, True Orions, Not the Zombie Hunter 3, Jackdoll 13, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Pro and Pro Gaming, Pandemonia VT, Kyra the Mystic, Midnight Moonflower, Silhouette, Labrat 101, Phoenix 720, Amy Yazuki, Pig Dark Knight, Snake Eater 98, Denaro Mark, Fusili Pagnini, Finley Fish, It's Just Bill, Kirby Boy, Pablo Diablo 613, Faxborn, Luminaverse VT, Zero Wise Man, Broily 1987, June DVD, Kron 151, Hungriest Cheetah, Hellfiber, Dead Josh 12, Lily Hops, Mother of Dragons 42, Neo Lionheart, Poison Bats, Methetus, Vimo 98, Zelda Gaz, Beast Hunter 0135, Unknown Traveler, Rocker 57, Diclonus Raxon, Sheriff Ram, Tigress Jinya, Treby, Neon Axolotl 7, Coco G, Old Blood and Guts, Finley Fish, Oh You Broke It, Galloping Ghost, Major Link Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, Blasphemit, Poe Collector 64, Lord Manny 82, Thunder Drummer, The Batman, Not Very Tall, Ark the Pie King, also known as the what was it? Good Afternoon, Little One. Cinematic Sith 66, Blood Bunny Prince, Laughable 29, Palidan, Pokill the Storyteller, Bobcat Bry, and Akitone. Thank you all for the love and support. Oh, I love the fact that Ark's still here and heard that. All right, let's see if we have anyone playing PSO1. Let's see. Phantasy Star Online. There is one other person playing. Have I rated this person? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid this person. There's somebody playing it. I don't think I know this person. Hang on, let me do a search of my raid log and make sure that they're not on my rating blacklist. Which I do have a list. I do have another list of people not to raid back into. I don't see this person on that list. Oh, you're welcome, Rajan. You're welcome. Well, sometimes you raid into like really, when you raid like strangers, sometimes you raid into like really, really cool, really awesome people. And then sometimes you just raid into like unpleasant people. And it's just like, I don't want to raid into those people again. They were really grouchy that I decided to bring them viewers and followers. It's like, no. Okay, I don't think we've ever raided this person. Their name is Anti-Anxiety 420. They're playing PSO1. I don't know what version. But let's go ahead and rate them. Make a new friend. Anti-Anxiety 420. They only have one viewer too, so let's bring them some love. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. I hope you have a great night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.